Happy Halloween. You have no idea how long I've wanted to do that. How's it going, everybody? This looks good, doesn't it? Is the music too loud? Probably still, yeah, let's turn it down a little bit. I wanted to do that for I had that idea like 6 months ago. I was like, I have this like shitty Spider-Man suit lying around. Oh, I should have been like, yeah, it's me, Spider-Man. Sly can't show up today. No, it's me. This mask is really, really uncomfortable. But this is actually last year's Halloween costume, so you didn't see it then, so I'm double dipping. But how long do I keep the mask on? Do I try to do like a should I do like a run with the mask on? Like, what's the limit? Because it can't stay on the whole stream, and I think once it's off, it's off. What if I PB with the mask on? Holy shit! Hello, everybody. I just realized my voice probably sounds a little muffled. Is it bad? It's probably fine, right? Anyways, Spider-Man gaming. Oh, that's right. I took like a I took a picture to put on like Twitter when I post it. When I post the stream of me doing like this. I'm doing pretty good, Mario fan. I should mention it's also kind of hard to see. The holes are like not in the right spot. There's like a mouth hole. Right now I'm poking like my bottom lip. That's where the mouth hole is, and then the nose holes are like well above where the nostrils actually are. So those are just going to be like flesh colored. If I PV with the mask, what will I do? I'll take the mask off. Yo, some schmuck with the $10 super chat. Dressing up for Beyond the Spider-Verse. I still need to watch that. Maybe I should, when I do, I should wear the costume too, even though it'll probably just be within my own home. Alright. I forgot I was doing this.
Is that all you've got?
There he goes. Holy shit, he went far. I had a freeze glitch set up there. The fuck's... I didn't see that coming. I was hoping not. I figure some people maybe saw the costume coming, as I mentioned I had something for Halloween. But I was like, there's no way they see the mask coming. There's no way anybody sees the mask. This is so weird. I have like no depth perception with this mask. I don't know how to describe it.
When you fix this damn door.
Yo, 2 super chats, some schmuck? Best Slyfincleton stream ever. Damn, we're 5 minutes in and it's already the best one. I'll take it. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna do one run with the. Okay, we'll do a little warm up run with the mask on, and then maybe I'll do like one run later with it on. How's that? Because I'm actually surprised I can breathe in this. It's possible.
Your rent when you fix this damn door.
Technically, where is live split? What? There it is. I love the new Spider-Man costume. Maybe I should just wear this every stream from now on, huh? This is a full body costume, by the way. This is not like this is not just the chest up. This goes, I'm just wearing this. Like I don't have anything else. Okay, I have underwear, but like this is a full commitment costume. This does not just stop below the camera. Alright, I'm starting the run. Should be a marathon. Anything gonna do that? As soon as I said that, I was like, oh shit. Not actually. I was like, I didn't mean it to. This is not... Okay, you see the mask, right? This is not like a sexy Spider-Man costume. This is not sexy. This is... I look like a potato.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
But it is a classic one. Like, it's got the, I don't know if it's exactly the same, but it reminds me a lot of the costume they use in the Spider-Man 2000 game.
You could call it that.
Which is why I had that song playing at the start, which hopefully isn't still playing.
Easy, right? Then do it.
You're our sexy little potato. I don't want to be.
Oh, no.
Can I be something else?
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
Okay, I changed my mind. This is kind of hard. I don't know. This is going to be an endurance run. Because, like,
Blast! Spider-Man's here
it's getting a little harder to breathe in this thing.
Get that case.
I'll be fine.
Case secured.
Do it for Spider-Man.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here, and the white...
I don't know why. I keep looking over and, like, laughing a little bit. It's not the fact that I'm wearing the costume, but the fact that it's Spider-Man wearing, like, gaming headphones is so fucking funny to me. Just don't die. I thought you meant in the game. I'll try not to die in real life either. It's also kind of hard to read. Like, I can see the game fine, but my peripheral vision is nerfed. So reading chat's gonna be a little harder.
This is a good time
I see somebody, is that Spider-Man? Holy shit. How did Slyfincleton hire Spider-Man to play the game?
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally,
Do you think, in lore, Spider-Man would be good at Spider-Man 2? Or would he suck? I feel like Peter Parker sucks at video games.
There's some other ways too, so
I don't know why.
and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
At least, like, Toby, Peter Parker does. Maybe other interpretations are better. Spider-Man would be a gamer if he had time and money. Yeah, Spider-Man doesn't have time to grind.
That cake was good.
He's got, like, school and Spider-Man to do.
Better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my car.
He can't grind for a 50 or 52. That's up to me.
I can't even remember. Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Maybe it's just because I think there's no way Toby... I think we've had this conversation before. Toby doesn't play games, right?
I must be out of my mind.
Like, I don't know. He doesn't give off the gamer vibes. I feel like... Fuck it. I am... Oh, no. I am a little nerfed by this, I think.
Spider-Man!
Midnight Craft Fair is next.
I would be really surprised if Toby played video games. Toby can't afford a PC. They only paid him 20 bucks for Great Gatsby. Give him a break. He didn't even get paid for Spider-Man. He just did it for the love. You know, he likes that paparazzi attention. That's what he's in it for. Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem. Never heard of that one. It's a Luigi's Mansion clone. Don't think I've heard those words put together in that way before. It is Spider-Man, and Spider-Man is gaming. I'm glad that you pointed that out.
Hey.
This is so. The thing you have to understand about me is I have ideas for, like, goofy streams like this all the time, but I don't do them very often. So I'd like for this to be the first
Well, unless I can shrink her
in a lead of sort of like gimmick streams. I don't know. Not saying because I feel like the joke, if I say what they are, then the joke doesn't land, you know what I mean? Like if I had said that I was gonna do a stream dressed as Spider-Man, then it wouldn't have been as funny. Yeah, we'll have some silly streams, you know? I have not played Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Aw, too bad. Looks like you're gonna lose me.
right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
I also almost... This was almost the pizza stream, too. I almost made a pizza. And then I was like, that's too much. I don't want to, like, eat a greasy-ass pizza while dealing with the suit and stuff. And yeah. Some other time.
Why don't you go chase an ambulance or
Slyfincleton's
something?
canon event? What does that mean?
I would
I know what
bring
canon
infringes
is,
on
but...
lawyer-
The Spider-Man bagel pick?
Who's with that girl? Who was she?
I'm not sure I've seen that. Oh, don't give me that swing.
Reminds me of something.
Okay, I honestly thought that split was going to be way worse than that.
Every time a new
That's,
chapter
like, workable.
starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
I'll eventually get a PB.
All the world is my dressing room.
I think it'd be so fucking funny if this run were the PB. Or like I said, I want to do
Hi, Pete.
at least 2 runs with the mask on, like one at the beginning and one at the end. Oh, like, what's my Uncle Ben dying? Okay, I could tell you the reason why, why I ended up getting this suit. That could be my... It's a funny story. I think I've told it on stream once before. So... My stepdad is a teacher at, like, a middle school.
How can he possibly claim
And... For Halloween, like, a few years back, he, like, got this costume. And was like, I'm just gonna, like, dress up for, like, a... They were, like, making, like, a... I don't remember if it was, like, a calendar or, like, a photo album with all the teachers in it or something, and they all had to dress up. So he dressed up, and they're doing this, like, photo shoot. And they decided, like, oh, Spider-Man, he climbs buildings and stuff. So let's go on the roof of the school and, like, get a picture. And then... Apparently, so they take this picture, and apparently, like, a few hours later, the principal comes down and is like, I don't mean to alarm you, but we just got, like, a call, somebody, like, called the police, and, like, the police are on there's like, some stranger on the roof dressed as Spider-Man. A parent saw it and, like, called the cops. They were like, do you know anything about this? So he had to, like, fucking explain what was going on because of that. I think that's so funny. So after that, he never wore it again. So I was like, I guess I'll take it. Oh, I still got it.
You guys are such
So that's my canon event, I guess, because that was what led me to wearing this. It was J. Jonah Jameson. That's really funny. Here's what I'm learning right now. Anybody can wear the mask. Not everybody can wear this fucking thing all day. Holy shit, it's getting really warm and stuffy in here. It's wearing the mask isn't the hard part. It's keeping it on. I think that's kind of a theme of Spider-Man, He wants to give up all the time. I just gotta remember, Spider-Man never gave up except for that one time he did, and then he ungave up. I just gotta do the same. If I ever give up, I gotta ungive up. Yeah. Spider-Man, one of Spider-Man's superpowers is he doesn't need as much oxygen as the rest of us. Oh, don't wall sprint there, even though it looked cool. I think Peter Parker unlocked slingshot jump. I mean, he does a slingshot jump at some point in the comics, right? There's no way. I don't mean he, like, pulls back and goes forward. There's a time... Is there a time in the comics where, like, Spider-Man does two webs and he goes backwards? Does that ever happen?
Hey kid.
Oh, I got the slide jump out.
Listen, I got a new job for you to do.
That's all you need.
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Oh, that movement's still so tough. That's in a good way. Like, sometimes things are tough in a really frustrating way, but that one, it's like, you just gotta schmoove. He did it in Spider-Man 2002? Is that where it came from? Oh, fuck. Maybe it's fine? Is that where they got the idea? I said this like 3 million times, but I've been meaning to rewatch the movies. I think I might actually do it soon, though. The Tobey ones, but I need to watch, I should probably watch Spider-Verse 2 first. He did in the scene where he's chasing Uncle Ben's killer. That actually sounds familiar.
Hey! Keep it up. Nice.
Tried watching the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. That's strange that you said that, because... So my parents have had, like, the... I always forget the name. I think it's Disney Plus. Yeah, they had... I keep wanting to say Disney XD, which is not the same thing. They've, like, had this for a while, and I keep forgetting, because I'm like, oh, well, let me get on that, and then I always forget to ask. And I finally did, and, like, got the login.
Explaining to do.
And I was gonna watch a Pirates of the Caribbean movie, and then it didn't work on my web browser, and I didn't want to troubleshoot it, so I didn't watch it. Stream the entire movie. Yeah, I'm sure YouTube wouldn't have a problem with that. If you're dressed as Spider-Man, they can't copyright strike you for illegally showing the entire Spider-Man movie. I'm pretty sure. Sony hates when they do this, but they can't stop you.
City is
I don't get you. He's queen, but now you're friendly. Make up your mind.
Nice little green. I'm surprisingly playing alright.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
They should have called the new one Disney XD as well. It's just funnier. It's more memorable, clearly. Because I still remember it. TV potential.
Quentin
This
Beck's
run,
gonna prove I'm
yeah,
honest, huh?
I'm not gonna say will, but could PB. I'm like trying harder because I think it'd be really funny. This would be Spider. I like can't. That'd be so funny. I like can't upload the run because you can't confirm my identity.
One of these days, webhead.
It's like, oh, Spider-Man's new dilemma. Spider-Man PB'd, but now he can't. He can't upload it because then they'll know his identity.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
Ah, fuck.
I don't know about your effects, but your education.
That guy go in? Yeah, he went in.
Oh no, not again.
Small potential. Well, yeah, it's not like likely. I mean, no, you think about it this way. I've done like 2,000 fucking runs and like, what, 20 of them have PB'd? We're not like, we're not doing great on that ratio of success.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
But it's always possible.
Your parents never hugged you, did they? Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
It's Baldur's Gate 3 for Game of the Year over at Marvel Spider-Man 2. I guess that makes sense. In my head, Baldur's Gate 3 came out like last year. But I guess that's not like true at all.
Flaming Ninja.
I don't know. Time's broken.
Cool kid beat you up in school. You're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
Yeah, somebody tell Sly that Spider-Man's streaming on their channel.
You're lucky I'm
You're gonna freak out.
No intelligent person would put up with these tests.
Did you hear that, folks? Spider-Man admits that he's stupid. You heard him.
Oh,
A good hit. As you can see, Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you are. A good hit. As you can see,
Spider-Man can one cycle. Can you one cycle? I mean, some of you probably can.
isn't real.
Some of you can,
Real phony here.
but you just haven't tried it yet. You don't know.
Hopefully that's the
I
last
believe
audio from
in
back.
each and every one of you. There's a one cycler in you somewhere. You just gotta find him. Okay. Gotta love that inspirational message followed by the garbage movement. Alright, back to plus 10 territory. More familiar. Yeah, if you think about it, a 2 cycle's just like double 1 cycle, so it must be better. I'll also mention if I ever have to use the bathroom, this stream's ending because that shit takes like 10 minutes in this costume. We're not waiting for that.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him.
Like getting this thing to zip up, especially with my hair getting in the way.
If I hurry, I can still make it.
It took like 5 minutes just to like put the damn thing on. This is a onesie, yeah. It's just got a zipper in the back. It's full body.
Not now.
I didn't cheap out. I don't know why I said that. I didn't actually buy this. I don't know how much this cost.
Looks like interference.
I think it was just like a
Pull my punch.
costume store one.
Playing forever? Couldn't you have waited a day? Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me.
I was gonna say it's funnier that way, but wouldn't it be like just so actually fucking insane if I showed up with like a really high quality, like perfect recreation of the Spider-Man 2 suit or something like that? Like if I just show up in like this, it's like perfect. Like this is like a $3,000 suit. It's like where the fuck did they get there to get that?
Wait, finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Next, you should dress up as Slyfincleton. I'll give it a shot. I have no audio, but I'm sure you do.
Glad you decided to come.
That's just my headphones being my headphones.
Maybe so.
There it is.
How far is this place?
Stay with
Looks like one of them spirit all. I mean, maybe that's where. Maybe that's where it came from. I don't know. I should get new headphones, but money. And also, like, I don't even know what to get. I bought these. This is my second pair of these headphones in like 6 years or whatever. So it's like I don't even know. I don't know what the like best affordable headphones are. I need to do research.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
Yeah, in my pursuit to be like Spider-Man, I decided to be broke all the time. Oh, swung off the wrong thing. So I managed to get free headphones. Is that how it works? Can I just walk into like a Radio Shack and they'll just give me headphones? Follow-up question, does Radio Shack still exist? Feel like I haven't heard from Radio Shack in a while. How are they doing?
All right, fellas. Show me the Monet.
Charge people you save. Spider-Man acts like a fucking those people that like drive up in or dress up in Hollywood. He saves people. He's like, "Where's my tip?" Give him $2. He's like, "Come on, man. Can't afford it. I saved your life. You can't afford a little more." Yeah, he takes Venmo. Are you not dying? That has to be hot. Well, it is hot. It's also very warm.
Hi, Pete.
And it's hard to breathe in. But I've kind of gotten used to it over these past like 20, 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, well, like what are you gonna do if you're working at Radio Shack and Spider-Man walks in and just takes one of the display cases or the display phones and just walks out? Like, what are you gonna do? Go after him? He's probably already swinging away. That guy can bench 10 tons, you know? That would have been such a sick swing if that telephone pole weren't there. Would it be robbery? That's a good question. What does the law say? Like, if I walk into a store and just take something and walk out, if they don't stop me, is it robbery? Is there, like, a manslaughter version of robbery where it's, like, by accident? You know what I mean? Like, it's not murder, it's manslaughter. It's not robbery, it's... I don't know, some other word that sounds way worse than the worst version of it. I have no idea where that other alien went. Right there, I guess. Accidental theft? It's not called, like, Robicide or something like that? Like, it doesn't have some cool name? That's when you kill people named Robert.
Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city.
I just realized it's like impossible to tell when I'm laughing to myself in this. You just have to like guess. Like, hang on, I'm regular face? Now I'm smiling. You can kind of tell. Just like barely. You can see the cheeks a little bit.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
Oh. I swear, that's like the most consistent place to get stuck out of movement. Maybe I should practice that.
I can hardly wait.
A Spider-Man say poggers? I just did.
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks... Huh. I need to be...
Kleptomaniacs steal from others and then forget about stealing. I feel like that makes sense, to be honest. Like, if you're like... If stealing is like your hobby, like if you do that shit all the time, you're probably gonna steal a few things and just forget about it. Like, ah, did I steal that or did I just think about stealing that? You know? What? That like broke my brain. I can't believe that didn't break the orb. Other than that, it was pretty good. Well, and that.
Okay.
It's not a hobby, it's a disorder. That's fair. I mean, it could be both, right? You know what? Or you can start out as one and then turn into the other. Like you know, alcohol. Like if you're drinking alcohol, can be a hobby. It can also turn into alcoholism. Happy Halloween.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just
When
like
you say it like Chuck E. Cheese did. Did Chuck E. Cheese say poggers? I feel like Chuck E. Cheese would be another place that I would ask if it still existed. But I know they still exist because I see the fucking Chuck E. Cheese frozen pizza for like $7 at the grocery store.
I've been flipped off before,
Like-
but never quite like that.
For reference, that's like, I could buy like a pizza and a half of like any other kind of pizza for that much.
What's going on?
It's like, who the fuck is buying these? That was like the coolest combo I've ever done. And it was completely by accident. Besides the very end.
Now you will meet your doom.
You wear pointy ears
No.
at sci-fi conventions, don't you?
Yeah, back on track. They're still after me. Yeah, no matter what else happens this run, that combo was actually so sick.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally.
Those are probably the pizzas they use at the restaurants. Yeah, there's no way. They make that shit fresh?
I'm finally out of
There's no way there's like a guy spinning dough in the back at Chuck E. Cheese. Those are frozen, right?
It'll be too soon.
Did I get a new mic or tweak it? I put a compressor on the microphone, and I'm also speaking through a very stuffy Spider-Man mask, so both of those are probably changing the audio about equally. Hopefully it still sounds good. Does the suit ride up in the crotch? I'm gonna leave that one up to your imagination. What do you think? One of us knows the answer. I think it's more fun if it's a mystery. It's up to interpretation.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. Better hurry.
Schrodinger's crotch. That's my new Schrodinger's fan fiction that I just wrote. Or did I? Maybe it's written and unwritten at the same time.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's
I got stuck at my landing. I feel like that has been happening more often lately. Something's like changed with my muscle memory. You see that? I like dropped and dodged during my landing animation, and
Only one terminal left.
it still dodged, but it like queued up the animation at the very last second.
I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie. I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
This will probably be fine. I'm a little off-center. I'm worried they're gonna get caught on that building. Looks like I'm fine.
Stereo robot.
Or not.
Oh, I know.
Or yes. What are you doing up there? I didn't realize he was so high up.
Take a nap, Dad.
Charleston? Is that Chuck E. Cheese's official first name, Charleston?
Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
No spoilers in the new Spider-Man game. Yeah, you should probably keep it to a minimum. I'm sure there's people in here that haven't finished it yet. I haven't played it at all. But I've accepted that I'm probably not playing it for a while, so I personally don't mind. But yeah, don't spoil it for other people in the chat. It's just Charles? Okay, I have a follow-up question. Is Chuck short for Charles?
This is a killer.
Just like in general?
Is it my fault?
Have we just decided? Who decided that? Those names are like not similar. I figured there was some other mysterious name that Chuck was short for. That's wild.
Can things get any worse? Nope.
I never knew that.
I withdraw the question.
I don't know what I thought it was short for before, but I would not have guessed Charles. I don't know, I figured it was like Chuckston or something. Chuckles. There's a few, I can't think of any others off the bat. I guess, like, no, that's just one, there's a few names in the English language that just, like, don't make sense like that, to me at least.
Stop right there, Dr. Please don't make me
Of course he cooperates on this run. Maybe we can bring it back.
Still.
Dick for Richard, yeah, that one, I don't know where that one came from. I'm sure there's, like, a reason.
Get it.
I'll listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight.
Jack being short for John. Yeah, that's another one where it's like, these are the same length. Like, you could just say... You could just say the one that sounds more like the full name. I guess the moral of the story is that the English language is fake, and we can do whatever we want with it. So if you want to come up with whatever name you feel like, go for it. We own that shit.
I read about Octavius's attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
Peggy is short for Peggle. I love the idea of a name being short for a different name that's the exact same length as it. Like, it's not even like a letter or two shorter, it's the exact same. Who's watched It's Great Pumpkins, Charlie Brown? I assume that that's like a... Like, the feds come if your parents don't show you that, right? There's gotta be a reason. Sickest wall jump you've ever seen. But yeah, I've seen it. It feels weird doing that so fast, not having to stop and grab the token. I just realized that makes that section a little faster on Xbox now because you have to wait for that mission to load in. And it probably loads, I think it loads a little slower on GameCube and PS2. I'll invent a new word and I want to quarter every time somebody else says it. Nah, you're not thinking big enough. What you do is you make a really popular thing and then you copyright the word that you named it. And you say, everybody, I own the word. I don't know, that's happened a few times. I'm trying to remember the last time that happened, like what it was. It was like, was it like Candy with Candy Crush that happened or something like that? Like, I own this word that everybody uses that clearly isn't specific to anything. Or even better, copy, like, patent really extremely vague concepts, like Nintendo patenting a character being on a platform that's raising that one time. Like, yep, nobody's done this before Breath of the Wild. The costume. Yo, what's up? You came in during the mask. The mask is not staying on for too much longer. I'm starting to struggle a little bit. I'm actually kind of shocked the run is going this well, when I could barely see and breathe. The thing that I didn't expect, my nose hurts. This is like... This mask was made for somebody with a really small nose, I think. Or maybe somebody who just doesn't have a shit ton of hair to, like, fill out the... I don't know, it's a little... It's just putting a lot of pressure on that spot in particular. Still don't quite know it. I think that movement might warrant some more labbing. I'm still like, I thought I would like kind of understand what I need to do there, and I kind of don't. No room for nose. Yeah, I think you're supposed to leave your nose outside when you put this mask on, actually. Damn, I can't believe how little hesitation, considering how off the mark I was at the start. That, like, shouldn't have worked. It's too... What? My dude does not want to go in the air. 3, 4, 5.
Still slow and dumb, I see.
The phrase, let's get ready to rumble, is copyrighted. Yeah, like... I'm gonna be real with you. This probably isn't even as hot of a take as I'm, like, making it out to be, but, like, you shouldn't be able to copyright, like, a phrase. Like, if you're not writing a whole-ass novel or, like, a short, at least a short story, you haven't, like, Let's get ready to rumble. 5 words. I could put those 5 words together coincidentally.
I have to check on
That's
Cat.
like not unique enough of an idea to to copyright. Especially, they're 5 words that already existed. You didn't even make anything new. Like, you could say like Pokemon. Like nobody, that wasn't a thing. That wasn't a word that existed before. That's something. Yeah, I'm. If you say you shouldn't be able to copyright a phrase, I actually own that. So maybe don't. I'll sue you. Well, don't hold forward there, or any direction. Superhero is co-owned by DC and Marvel. Is that real? That can't be real. Where's Slyfincleton? Slyfincleton just never showed up to the stream. I'm like supposed to be patrolling right now.
You have trifled with...
Great. Now to get these photos.
I can't be spending my time playing video games. I'm supposed to, you know, like people could be dying out there. But Slyfincleton just never showed up for the stream, so I had to fill in. I don't know. Hoping he'll show up soon. What about Superb Hero? Maybe Slyfincleton will show up later. Just hang on.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Do you think there's like Slyfincleton is pulling the wool over my eyes? Like they just got me to show up and stream so that people would watch Spider-Man? Should I be like asking for compensation as Spider-Man? You know, last time I did a show, my uncle died. And I got shortchanged and my uncle died. I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea. Is Aunt May okay? God.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
Yeah, Sly did teach me to play the game. I didn't really know, you know, how to play video games before. Last one I played was Pac-Man in the 80s. This is new. We were talking about how Spider-Man definitely doesn't know how to play video games earlier.
What about Jacko Hammer?
3, 4. Do my spider senses help the run? Don't tell anybody. I can totally tell.
Yeah, well,
About time you losers got
It kind of evens out because I get my spider senses pop up, and I'm just so used to I'm used to that meaning somebody's about to like shoot me or like hit me with a pipe in the back of the head. So like, but it actually is just like you're gonna lose time in the speed game. So it's weird. I don't know. I don't think it really helps. It just kind of gives me anxiety. Oh no, I'm gonna fall in the water. I'm holding swing. It's in God's hands now. Yo!
Maybe I can make it tonight.
I can't believe I actually was like positive I was falling in the water. I thought the swing was gonna come out, but I thought it was gonna be too late. Okay, well, and then I missed a like even more important swing after. I'm still thinking about that. Oh god. What? I don't even know what input I did to do that to him. Like, I know it was a yank, but it didn't take him all the way.
Just tell MJ the truth.
I also had the thought that
Married and I'm just waiting on the sidelines.
can't remember his name.
Cat this evening?
Andrew Garfield. I was like, his Spider-Man is really good at video games, and I don't know why. He's probably a gamer. He gives off the vibes. And then Tom Holland's Spider-Man, like, says he plays competitive video games and then drowns in pools at the tournaments. He just goes 0-2. And then Toby has played a video game like twice ever.
Hey, cat.
Tom plays mobile games. That's funny. That was a quad.
I don't think you ever
That was a quad multi-kick. I think I've done like 2 of those ever.
That armor's
Rude.
nice, or at least it was.
Alright, I guess that's happening.
Is cat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really
You have to jump
give
so
up
late.
Parker?
So much later than I
Spider-Man?
think you do for
What
that.
about the people in my life?
Just get that line.
If anyone ever sees me now.
I guess I'm finishing this run. I considered resetting around chapter like
I
10.
can't abandon my friend. So, what? Do I quit being? No, I can't quit either. I helped so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker. But I can't give up being Spider-Man either.
Finishing run's good for you. Plus, you know, this will be a PB for Spider-Man. Spider-Man's not on the leaderboard. Slyfincleton
I
is.
have a talk with her.
But if you look up,
I can do it.
you think there's no way the username Spider-Man isn't taken on speedrun.com, right?
And still be with MJ.
You just see on the Spider-Man 2 leaderboard, it's Spider-Man. He has like 3rd place. I don't know why that would be so funny. Like, Spider-Man, he's like pretty good at his own game, but he's not the best. I think that's such a funny idea. There's like a couple just randos who are better than him. Actually, at this pace, I would be getting 2nd place.
I must have looked
I don't remember
crazy. Things could never work
what the
out.
2nd place time for this game is right now, off the top of my
I
head.
must have been out of my mind to ask her.
I want to say it's like a 55?
I should just keep
I
away
can't
from her.
remember.
At least she still has Harry.
I know it's youngster Joey. Sly is not a rando. Does Spider-Man Sly is a rando? Just saying.
Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good friend to anyway.
God.
Better off with
No.
his name.
I lost audio and then immediately flubbed. These damn headphones.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
Alright, watch this shit. Okay.
I need to apologize.
Oh no, I went too early. I did the cool thing and then I went too early. Split's ruined. No, it's fine. Just like how you left it. I did forget to split. I've been doing that more often. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm getting too old for this. Not really, but there is a way to set up like an auto splitter on console games. I just know it's kind of involved, so I haven't bothered with it. How long am I streaming? Until I have to use the bathroom. I don't want to do a 15-minute BRB to use the bathroom in this costume. So that's how long the stream lasts. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. I feel like I gained experience putting this costume on the first time. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Oh god.
Let her go. Spider reflex. Nice. In this mode, you're faster than bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
Got his ass. I'm not gonna pee my pants. This is not that type of stream. I don't even know if you. I don't know. What does YouTube think about that? These are these are horrible Lovecraftian questions I'm asking. Maybe we should move on. Maybe I don't want to know the answer.
That's one. But how many of these things does he have scattered around this
What?
place?
I did not press jump. Let it be known.
Insects like you.
Sometimes some jank happens there, but I have never seen that before.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pet.
Oh, I fucked up.
This experiment will prove my genius for all time.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch somewhere. That should...
This hurts you, freak.
Shit.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Oh, we're styling on him now?
Stay
Oh,
back.
I styled too hard. Oh! If that combo continued...
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, you're quite wrong about that.
Oh, he dodged!
Accept your fate.
What's he doing? I can't... He's outmaneuvering me at every corner. I can't keep up with this guy.
They're controlling you somehow.
He's too good. Fuck you. Okay. Weirdest Doc Ock fight I've ever done. Alright, chat, there's something I have to tell you. Turns out...
Dr. Octavius.
It was me the whole time! God, you're so fucked up. I think a part of me always knew. There we go. Good enough. It's been me the whole time. Oh my god, my nose is so stuffed. Ben with the super chat? Sorry, Ben, but you've been lied to. I'm gonna get me a Crunchwrap Supreme. Maybe not tonight, but I do like those. Thank you. Hang on, I have this specifically for this, because I knew it was gonna be rough coming out of this. Give me a couple brushes.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Alright, we're looking good.
I wanted to. I even tried a couple of times, but
I think a part of me always knew.
Nice
now you
Deadpool
see why I
costume.
can't be with you. It wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish to ask you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's the harsh truth.
Marry John.
I can like breathe again. My hair is so flat. I don't know if it's like that shit was compressed in there.
Come on in.
Does this mean Miles Morales is Nate? It's a trade secret.
Expecting someone?
MJ, you're supposed to be getting married.
I don't even know what Nate looks like. I feel take off the mask. Like I have no idea who this
involves
is.
both of us, Peter. And you need to trust me to make my own choice.
Give me rent.
I know who
You'll
you
get
are,
your rent when you fix
Perfectly
this damn
timed
door.
alert right there. Yep.
and I want to be with you.
Happened exactly as the super chat came in.
Deal.
Stream Elements is really on the ball with that one. I kind of like it. It's like a reminder. Like, hey, this happened a minute ago.
The girl next door. The girl I love. And now the girl waiting for me at the end of the day. Fate handed me amazing powers.
Shoot, cross.
And with those powers came a burden of responsibility. Somehow, though, having her with
Yeah, this is like the can I get this to show?
Still,
It's got like the
in the end, it's mine to bear.
oh no, black and white. Oh no, did I just fuck the capture card by doing that? Why is it in black and white? No, please, we've already been through this once. Hang on. We can fix this.
Hey, congratulations.
Okay,
Welcome to part
I think we're good.
If you check your to-do list, you'll see that you've got some new stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if you're going to be able to cut it.
Alright, what I was gonna show you.
Surprise me.
This is so hard, is it? Can you see it? The back of the... I have no idea. It has the, like... I think it's, like, the same logo as the Spider-Man 2000 game. I need to get a new capture card. But, you know, I might be getting a new Xbox. You see the zipper? Ah, good enough. Know what I mean? Maybe I'll send a picture in the Discord later or something. It should be good. Can I hear the game? Okay, we're good. I was really worried I fucked up the capture card and like was gonna have to like restart the stream and my computer. Because that happened last time. Alright, I think we go again, right? The game is delayed? What does that mean? Is the audio delayed? Wait. Audio's delayed? Can I fix this? Can I might be able to fix this without... That's really annoying. Render delay? How delayed would you say it in milliseconds is it? If I put a render delay of 100 on this. Is that good? The sound comes first, then the game? Oh god, that's even worse. I don't even know if I can fix that. Can you put a delay on? Because I figured it was the other way around. Is it even possible to put a delay on audio?
Note to self, buy pizza.
I don't even know. Because I can... Here's what I can do. I can put a video delay filter on this. What if I... 1000 milliseconds is a second, right? So if I put that on... But then it's just gonna... Because the audio comes first, so that's just gonna make it more delayed. Right? Like, that's really off, isn't it? So, we don't want that. Or was tell me if that was better, I guess. I might have to try... I really don't want to try, like, unplugging, replugging, because this capture card loves to just break and not work until the computer gets restarted, if you do that. It's closer? Really? Okay, hang on. Maybe... What if I do... 2000? The thing is, like, if I restart the card, I probably have to restart my whole computer. And I really don't want to do that, if I can avoid it. So this is 2000 milliseconds delay. What if... Hang on, I'm going to listen to my own stream. Oh, there's a lot of delay here. Honestly, that sounds pretty close, doesn't it? Right? Like, to me, when I was just listening to the stream, it sounded like perfect. No, it's not close? Hang on. Okay, it lagged the instant that I was gonna check. The video delay is grabbing both video and audio. Why is it called video delay then? There's gotta be a way to fix this. Alright, well hang on. What if... I've got an idea. Get rid of that. And then... Unplug, replug the HDMI from my capture card, which is the scary part. And then it's back and works perfect, right? I've been having so many technical difficulties lately. My computer's been turning off, my capture card doesn't want to work anymore, my console's in that. We good? Did that work? Did that actually work? Yo. Please don't be lying. Alright, let's get into another run then. I'm like shocked that worked. Alright, back into it. No mask this time. Somehow I'm even warmer. I'm like gonna be sweating by the end of this if I'm not already. The weird thing with it getting desynced in the on your guys' end,
Well, sequel time already, huh?
it always sounds perfect on mine, and it's never desynced on mine. Too damn, you're damn right.
It might be a good idea to save your progress.
I'm sweating in you. I'm sweating here. I'm struggling.
Just go to the pause menu.
Y'all better be having a good time. I'm sacrificing for this shit.
Then do it.
It's actually not that bad now, but I can tell it's gonna be rough by the end of the stream. Where did I get my Spidey outfit? I actually told the story of how I got it later, but TLDR, I got it. I did not buy this myself, so I couldn't tell you. I think the actual suit is honestly pretty good. Like, it's pretty form-fitting, and like, it feels nice. It doesn't feel like it's gonna fall apart or anything. It's not like too uncomfortable. And I think it looks alright. It's just the mask is so fucking goofy. Which is kind of part of the charm. Oh, you can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrifice.
The world is my dressing room.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you still need to do. The white dot on your map here and the white
delivered a lot of pizzas. When you deliver a pizza, do you ever get hero points? Or do you get stiffed? I do have some news. So this might not make a difference in the stream right away, but long term I'm hoping it will. So if you've been around for a while, you've probably heard me complain about the fucking missing Xbox. It was this Xbox that I had, and it just fucking disappeared one day. It was like an HDMI, like, nice Xbox. I hadn't ever gotten it working, but I had planned on maybe getting it working, and it would have been better than my current Xbox in terms of, like, quality, video quality, and also just not making my room like 90 degrees. I found the damn Xbox. It was just in my closet. Yep. Which I swear I looked in there like 30 fucking times.
Good. I'm stuffed. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
So, hopefully I can eventually get that working, and then that'll be one less part of the machine that can break. It would basically just mean less technical difficulties. Delivery is almost twice as expensive as pickup. Honestly, that sounds about right. I pretty much never get delivery for that reason. Also, I just, even if there's like a deal where, places having like, oh, free delivery today, I'm like, I know it's like their job, but I feel bad for making like a person go to my house, you know what I mean? I'm like, this person doesn't want to go to my house, and I'm telling them they have to. I don't know if anybody else gets that feeling. I've heard it's called empathy. I don't know, weird feeling.
Sorry, gentlemen, the gallery's closed.
But I always tip if I do, so maybe it's not that bad for them. We did our calculations on hero point to dollar conversion. My serious take is that you can't, although I think it's really fun to try. But like, that shit's bonkers. Like, a human life is worth anywhere from like 200 to 50. And then that means that like a swing speed upgrade is worth killing people over like several times. I don't know. I feel like it's impossible. Large pizza pickup for $8? Damn, Nate, where are you working? Can I... $8 large pizza? I want to go there. That sounds pretty good.
Too bad. Looks like you're gonna lose me.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as
I feel like these days the cheapest you see a large is like 10. That's like with your coupon. What would happen if Spider-Man took cocaine or something? I don't know why that's such a funny message. I can just imagine like the writers at Marvel like oh shit, we need a new issue of What If Spider-Man took cocaine or something. Write it. Publish it.
You just get farther and farther behind. Just give up already.
We need this in the stands
Not my
tomorrow.
style.
You have style?
They did that. No, Peter didn't do drugs. Harry was like on drugs at some point in the comics, right? He was like on heroin or something. Back when they were doing in like the anti-drug PSA days.
Opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Thing about our pizza is the crust is like cardboard. Well, you can't have everything. I feel like you get an $8 large, you know what you're getting into, right? It's kind of like, you know, nobody buys like, I'm trying to think, like a Jack's pizza, like those like frozen, those like really cheap frozen ones. Like, you know what you're getting into. If you're buying like a $3 frozen pizza, you're not expecting like a thick crust, like really fluffy dough or anything. They're gonna give you some like frozen cheese, some dried out sauce, and cardboard for the dough, and you're gonna like it. Oh god. Andrew doesn't wash his hands? Is that some lore?
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he
Do
possibly
you do the
be my-
gay people thing where you eat the pizza but leave the crust? Is that... should I be doing... am I like kicked out if I don't? Is that how it works? I'm sorry, I didn't know. As a kid, I would take the cheese off of my pizza and eat it separate. And I remember everybody thought that was disgusting.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have power.
I don't really do that anymore, but I will say
Oh, this is
I only did that at one local place. I never did it at any of the chains. There was one local place where the cheese was super thick and greasy, and you could just and the dough was like thick enough that you could do that and it was good. So I don't think it was that weird. Five people. I can't do the bisexual chair position with this suit on. It's too like tight. I don't know how else to describe it. Like if I tried that, I feel like I would tear the suit.
I'm gonna have to take away your credit card. This was a bad idea.
Like, this suit, I don't think I mentioned this. It's like I have to sit very up. I have to sit straight up. If I like lean back at all, it starts to like choke me. It's got like the neck is like not. It's very well fitting, other than the neck, which is a little tight. So like if I like lean forward, it like I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to help your posture. You can't have this suit does not allow for gamer neck. God. Battle damage. It's like in tatters. Oh, that was sick. That was less sick. Getting the swing off that building to the right is kind of rough.
I can't
Eric.
believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
How are the audio levels, by the way? I thought they were maybe a little quiet, so I raised it. They look fine. I don't know. I think they're probably fine. I get worried because I can't hear it the way that you hear it. You know what I mean? That's always the hardest part to check. I do it. There is some. I've been doing some neat stuff with the recordings though. So like, I have them recording on separate channels. So if I ever want to edit the audio, I can do that post if I think something's too loud or quiet. If I'm like editing a highlight video, or even like a VOD. I did not get the new Spider-Man game. I don't have a PS5. Even then, I'm not sure this would be like a day one buy for me. I guess I'd do that to stream it, but like. If I weren't streaming, I don't think it'd be a day oneer for me. That is very rare. That's not an insult to the game. I just like never do that. Give me that shit on a sale in like a year.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find.
I have not gone and watched that commentary. It was really funny that I found that, Nate. Because I didn't see your message in the Discord about that. I just like stumbled upon it naturally. Like I just like was watching somebody else's stream coincidentally, and then I was like, I wonder if anybody's streaming Spider-Man 2 right now, and I just clicked on it and that popped up. And I was like, is that Nate? And then afterwards I checked the Discord. Oh, that was almost the good movement. Heard your finger hover on the X button. Can you hear it when I press buttons right now? You shouldn't be able to. Or like most of the time. Like if I press it really loud, it might, or do it while I'm talking, maybe I guess you'll hear it.
Hey.
Okay. My like audio anxiety came back for a second there. That time I will say I was not thinking at all about the game. We're getting to the point where I am developing muscle memory for this new route finally, at least for that part. Although I don't really think it's a problem if you hear my controller noises every once in a while, as long as it's not like super loud and all the time. I think it can kind of add to the atmosphere, you know? The camera took a second to catch up there. Get me up there. I'm getting faster with this. That felt like notably better than last time I did that. And the splits agree. Look at that. Mine is 13. Damn. Alright, see you around, Ben. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the super chat. Have a good one.
This should be a safe spot to check.
I'm getting bathroom spawn. Yo. You watch pro melee players. Trust me, I know that. Those clacks, I'm very familiar. It's possible to delay a chapter transition by climbing on a wall at a certain time. I'd be interesting to learn what at a certain time means. That would be... I'm trying to think if there's any like potential application for that. Maybe start of chapter 9, you like delay the transition, jump into the Daily Bugle, and then if you can like get into the Bugle and like, you know, skip it that through the loading screen without breaking the game, that'd be nice. Speaking of breaking the game, look at this guy. What a jerk. I was ahead. That's just how it goes sometimes. Still a good run. That is not like run dead by any means, I'm just sad. The moment you let go of the wall, well then you could climb on the interior of the pipe to get into the Daily Bugle, and then you don't... You... Wonder what happens if it's... Like, if you let go by jumping into the Bugle, what happens? You're gonna enter a loading zone during the, like, slowdown for the chapter time, but that would probably just break it. That would probably just break it like it normally does.
I hate you.
But I feel like there's some experimentation to be done there for sure. Wouldn't be time wasted, I feel like, if you just got a save state there in Dolphin and just gave it a shot.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4.
He's not going in.
Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
I thought there was another round, I wasn't paying attention. Dog. It's amazing how this run can go from like, holy shit, we're on like a real run now, to oh, well, we lost a little bit of time, but it's fine, to run dead. That's what makes it exciting, baby. I do want to update my best times. That was a big gold though, right? Like, I'm not not wrong about that.
Inmates, and it's still too close to
I think that was like a 4 or 5 second
down to
gold.
the wire between these two.
I feel like I haven't shown this off in a while. Y'all want to see something cool? Most of you probably know what this is, but it's been a few months, or at least, since I've shown this. If I can fucking get out of here. There we go. Wait, where is it? I thought it was like right here. Am I dumb? You just go to the middle one and then climb out. Yeah. There's just a hole in the ceiling there, and another one on the other side. Lose! I took too long. How's the run coming along? That run that just died was actually... It was doing pretty good until it died.
Ready, Spider-Man?
You're a hole in the ceiling? Don't call me that. How dare you? You know my father was a hole in the ceiling. You don't bring that up around me. What? I have no idea what just happened. I'm gonna be real. I don't know like what that was that I got caught on. Where am I? Okay, I think this is it right here. There we go.
Even the audience isn't real.
How did I get gold? There are new strats in that chapter, and I just did them better than I'd done them before. The movement in the black cat chase was really good. I didn't know there was like floor around here.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
Oh, it stops rendering them if you go underneath.
Your education must have been special. Nothing like a little New York water to clear out the sinuses.
And we're out. And that's that. Alright, let's do another run. Now, Sorority Death Robots is hella B movie. Like... I could see that as like one of those like really old B movies. Not the ones about B with Jerry Seinfeld, although that would also be funny.
Sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to
Do you like the look of the stadium in this? That's like a real stadium in New York, right? Or did they just make that up for this game? Did they forget to put that in when they made real New York City?
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
I guess I just assumed it was a real stadium somewhere in New York City.
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Did someone say B movie? No, Jerry. Jerry, no, we don't need you right now. That's Madison Square Garden. Doesn't look like a garden to me, it looks like a stadium.
So much for you. Hi, my name is...
I'm joking. I think. I've heard of Madison Square Garden before, at the very least.
Better change while no one is around.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here.
I've never been to New York City though. I'd like to go one day. I feel like I gotta pay pilgrimage to Joe's Pizza at some point. That marketing, it's gonna work on me 20 years later. Yo, some schmuck with the $2 super chat, not the bees. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, not the bees was what's his name? Nicolas Cage. I was like, that wasn't Jerry Seinfeld, was it? But then I realized what the connection was. It's
This is a good time to talk a little
Jerry Seinfeld has done a movie with bees, so has Nicolas Cage. I get you. Thank you for the super chat.
Naturally, you're gonna want
I just took the most roundabout way of understanding that connection. That's all.
Promised Terry and MJ that I would meet them this
challenges,
evening.
collecting items, and delivering pizzas. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Trying to learn to speedrun to this game, but the swinging's getting to me. My biggest tip for that is, like, just play the game.
You'll get your
Like, you don't need to worry about, like, oh, I need to have, like, perfect swinging, because you're just gonna keep improving by playing the game with that. Like, there's tips, obviously, and, like,
I can't even remember. Oh no.
if you haven't watched my How to Swing Fast guide, I recommend that. But at the end of the day, it's like 80% experience. That's another good tip.
I can't believe I ran
I think I
off
put
like
that tip in
I must be out of my mind.
in the guide, in the swinging guide. Another one, some schmuck. The $1, thank you. Thank you. I just didn't do the slow-mo input for that one for some reason.
You don't strike me as a patron of the arts material.
I also think, like, just playing the game, that's like, it's secretly really fun, because what happens is you start your runs, and then as you get better, you just get, like, free time save all the time, because you're just better at movement now. Like, you'll just save, like, minutes at a time, just because you're just, like, that much better at swinging over the course of the run. I kind of miss those days when it was just like, well, I can fuck up all these tricks, but I'll still save like 3 minutes because I'm way faster than I was before with movement. There's always time to save in movement. It's just a lot more specific now for me. And I don't get like minutes at a time. I get seconds.
Too fast for you?
Wow, she is fast. I'd better hurry. I'm gonna lose.
Can
her.
fast swing help you in casual playthroughs? Just like swinging fast? I mean, yeah. You don't really need it for casual playthroughs. I recommend, well, you do what Nate said. Play with normal swinging, and even if you're on easy, play as though you were on normal. I recommend just picking normal, because that's the default whenever you pick a new game. If you play on easy swing, you're gonna have to go into the settings to change it every run. Which, if you're fast at doing that, it takes like a second, but still. It's kind of annoying.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available.
So yeah, I just
for your
recommend picking
adoration.
normal. There's some things that are helped with easy swing, like Some of those nerd combos in the art gallery can be helped with easy swing. But I feel like most of the easy swing strats are both really niche and advanced. So you don't even need to worry about that for a long time. And they're not necessary. They just make some things easier.
Don't you have somewhere to...
Yeah, I think I have a...
Nope, my 11:30.
I'm 90% sure I'm not lying right now. I think I have a playlist of movement guides on this channel, if you want to check that out. Some of them are better quality than others. I really wish I had gotten input display on the movement guides, but it's only on the any percent guide itself.
Reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts.
Easy swing. Oh, here's the thing. Easy swinging does have less inputs, but if you play it that way, you're gonna be a little slower than if you jumped out and did the same inputs as normal swing. So that's what Nate meant by play as though you were on normal swing, because the little hop, because when you let go of the trigger on easy swing, you do let go of the web, but you also get like the game like gives you a little jump, which is actually bad because that kills like your downwards momentum, which you want to use to like transition into horizontal momentum as you fall. So it's actually bad. That's like the biggest noob trap. But I would say the biggest advantage in a casual playthrough to learning to swing fast is the getting mega times on the challenges. I see so many people, including me in the past, struggle on that shit. Which I honestly now I respect it. I'm just like, they really put this shit in like the baby game movie game.
No one's around. I better change.
That's kind of badass. Like the guy who designed the mega challenges was definitely like, oh, Tommy's gonna get fucking destroyed by this shit. He was putting like race 64 in and stuff. 8-year-old Tommy who just watched the movie, got the game for Christmas, doesn't stand a chance. The only race that I ever remember is there's like race 150 and race 64. Those are the ones that I like know what you're talking about. And even then, I'm like 90% sure I remember them. I'm so bad at remembering the numbers.
Is that a horn on your head, or you just trying to see me?
Next task should be Swingless Mary Jane. I do think that would be really fun. I think next task that Nate should make is whichever one that brings him passion for making it. I can't believe I just missed that. Actually sick as hell wall jump back up. Not gonna lie. That was kind of slick. Still lost a few seconds, but you know, could have been way worse. That's like the worst feeling in the world when you just Roy zone that shit and miss the token. It's like hard to do on purpose, but it's happened to me like 5 or 6 times probably. Swingless Shutterbug would be one of those ones that would be made just to like show that it's possible.
I can't believe I actually...
I do still go back and watch the Swingless Mary Jane video, like the end of it, because I'm like, I can't believe how close that ended up being, and how hard that was. but still possible. Oh, fuck. Hang on, Ezra, I'll read that in a second. I read like 3 words and I was like, I'm swinging. Hang on. I have a bad habit of sometimes trying to read longer messages while I'm swinging. It like never works. Yo, glad to hear it, Ezra. I'm glad you're liking the stuff. Glad to have you here. Appreciate it.
Hey kid, how you making
That
out?
was such an early chapter
Listen, I got a
time.
new job for you to do.
I didn't even have time to jump.
These things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
I don't want a full jump there.
Whoa!
Oh no. Yeah. That's the worst. The worst part about missing that swing is you have to go through like a fucking obstacle course. I don't remember how close Swingless Shutterbug was when I tried it. I just know it wasn't close enough for me to keep trying. You know, and I was like, this is never gonna work. But I wouldn't doubt that a task could do it. I would be surprised if it was impossible. I would not be surprised if it was really close, though. Or, like, decently close. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, we need another tasser. We can't just be like, yo, Nate, why don't you do everything? Every task idea that's ever existed.
You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
I've had the thought every once in a while that it might be fun to do a task, but that's one of those things where it's like, I feel like anybody who has a lot of interest can probably vibe with this on me. I don't know what the term is, but like my like hobby bank is full. I just like if I pick up more hobbies, I just like won't have time to do anything. I have no more hobby bucks in me. Oh, this is the worst feeling. No. Damn. That token is surprisingly sneaky. It's so easy to miss that. Hang on, I'm gonna go practice, I guess. Here's a fun fact, you can just leave when this happens. I don't think there's any sort of like upper limit to how far you can go away. You can just kind of leave. Not that there's anything to do out here, but... Yeah, it's like I'm a game developer, I stream, I exercise now. What else do I do? Hang on, I swear I had more examples. Play tennis sometimes. Play games with my friends. I thought I had more examples. Maybe I'm kind of boring. It's because the difference between like a swing, like a jump that barely grabs the token and one that misses and just sucks is so small. What's with the Spidey suit? It's Halloween. You missed the Spidey mask earlier, although I will be putting it on for the last run of the night. Oh, you don't want that. Something I've been wondering, that's faster, right? Like doing that, the web zip, for example, compared to like if I do this, is that's gotta be slower than the web zip instead of before I land, right? Alternate idea. Is that faster? That felt a little faster. But harder. Like if I do... There's no way that's not faster. And then I can just do this and grab it. I think I'm gonna start trying to do that. Let me like mimic the movement a little bit before I get into another run. Like you go over here and then you jump. You want to web zip, land here, and then you go whoop, like that, kinda. Hopefully a little faster, but that's like fine. Unless I forget. Well, yeah, I do that sometimes. When you've done something like 3,000 times in a row, it's kind of hard to remember to do it every time. Or like, when you change it up. Do spider reflexes affect how far you jump? I don't think so. Want to test? So I'm going to be right here in this. I feel like this is not a good way to test because the camera's... I guess I have the camera like right here. No, there's got to be a better way to test. I'll like line myself up right here. So I got from like pole to pole.
Spider reflexes, nice. In this mode, you're
Nah, it's like the same.
guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even
What does affect how far you jump is your whether you air flip or not, though, because it lowers your gravity a little bit. How do you cancel Spidey's air 360 jump to do it over and over? What do you mean? The air flip? I usually don't do an air flip when I swing. You can cancel it with a punch, but I don't think it'll let you go right back into it. Alright, let's get into another run. I got a few more in me. Oh, you mean the spinning kick? I have like no spider reflex, hopefully that'd be fine. You can cancel it, I call it multi-kicking. You can do an air jump off kick into another one. The inputs are kind of weird for it,
welcome back, I guess.
and I'm really bad at explaining it.
First things first.
But if you mess around with it, you can get it to work.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
And against Rhino, you can, yeah, that's true. You can also cancel it by sliding on a wall and then resetting your stick back to neutral.
Easy, right?
I have a video on that. I think it's called Spider-Man 2 Slide Cancel Kicks or something like that. It's a few years old.
Oh no.
Recommend watching that.
Honors class. I got so caught up in what
I also explain it in the Any % Root guide.
Still, I should be able to make
If you want
it
to
as
watch
long as-
that, that'll have a better explanation than I could come up with here.
Right on cue. I was almost there too. Sorry, Dr. Connor.
This isn't.
What did that guy say? I feel like they never say that. He's like, this isn't, and then he was dead.
Get that. Case secured.
Hi, my name's... could still make it before class ends.
Oh, you can also swing cancel it.
I
You
think
can
this might be
swing
a
to
good time
cancel the animation for the spinning kick.
It'll show- the white
I don't know what that
line
move is officially called. We've always just called it spinning kick. I don't know if it has a real name.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
I'd be interested if it does. Maybe the official strategy guide gives it one. The Brady games. Maybe Brady knows.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the
Their
spider-
ragdoll hits you, they say that? They can say a voice line? That's weird.
Weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping
still late.
citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I
challenges,
would meet them
collecting
this
items,
evening.
and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
I don't know, that stuff is always hard to explain. It's like... Oh, fuck. Why did I press A? What muscle memory told me to press A to activate that?
Man, that
Dark Souls? I
good.
guess, probably.
Stuff. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Two monitor setup is amazing. I
Not
can't
like that.
even, like...
I must be out of
I don't even know how you stream with only one monitor. You just don't look at chat, I guess. Put it up on your phone. Wow. This fucking guy.
about a career.
He just wouldn't stand up.
We knew he'd show up sooner or later.
These guys are being very uncooperative. Could be worse.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
I feel like Spin Kick doesn't actually have a name. I think there's a section in the Brady Game Strategy Guide where they list all the attack names, including ones that you have unlocked by default. Remind me when this run dies to look through it.
I hope this isn't your best effort, Spider Boy.
With swing canceling, you don't need to do the jump attack. You can just kind of swing out of the... You can kind of just hold swing and, like, towards whatever wall you want to swing off of. At least I don't think you need the... I'm trying to remember, like, what I do for my muscle memory. It's so hard to describe. It just kind of happens. But... yeah, I'd recommend just watching the 80% route guide. I think I described how to do that during the warehouse fight in chapter 14, if I had to guess.
Ouch.
For swing canceling
I better
specifically.
move a little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
Yeah, like, this is just muscle memory to me. And I discovered multi-kicking in, like, 2015. It's been, like, 8 years. So... I don't know, it's just like, you just do it. There's a lot of movement stuff where, like, I can break it down, but with, I don't know, for some reason with combat, I'm like, you just do it.
Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
Slow down? Yeah, right. If you can't keep up, go home.
What was with that girl? Who was she?
You know this
Mario Bros. 1 speedrunning is gonna hit the human limit.
Spidey store gets new
I feel
fighters
like
every time a new
I've heard that like
chapter
30 times at this point. Mario Bros. 1 is it's like that clip from Mythbusters, if you've seen it, where it's like the truck is like driving at like 100 miles per hour towards a metal pole, and it's like about to hit it, and they keep cutting to like the same like 4 cuts of the truck about to hit the metal pole. That's the Mario Bros community about to hit the human limit. They just keep doing it over and over and over again. It's like, oh, just a few more frames. I feel like I've been hearing about that for like a year. I love that clip, by the way. That clip is so funny to me.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
It is cool that they're like doing that, but it's a little sad, isn't it? Like, they're just gonna be done, I guess, right? You hit the human limit, I guess you just stop speedrunning? What do you do? Just play something else? I kind of like the idea that, you know, it's that idea of you want to keep improving forever.
I have enough trouble.
Isn't that like what happens at the end of to Ryu in Street Fighter? He wins the tournament, he just leaves because he's off to go. He just wants to keep getting better. He doesn't care about first place. Yeah, I guess there's other categories to do. But still, I would be a little sad if Rhino, you little fuck. I would be a little sad if there was just no more time to save at any percent for my game.
Which team's mascot are you anyway?
Rhino. Maybe this is the reason why we'll never hit the human limit.
Now we turn it up.
This guy's got a mind of his own. I don't know why he was taking so long to attack me. I also don't know why I didn't dodge the first attack, but I'm more used to that part. They're literally counting hundreds of milliseconds. Every once in a while I'll look into like a random game on speedrun.com and the leaderboards are using hundreds of milliseconds. And like half the time it's you'll have like, you know, numbers 4 and 5 and 6 and stuff on the leaderboard are like 10 minutes behind 1 and 2, who are like within 3 seconds of each other. And I'm like, holy shit. These two they're grinding. I just like stumbled into like a eternal rivalry. They've hit the point in like the shonen anime where all the side characters can't keep up with the main characters. They just have to be like, I can't believe he's so fast often on the sidelines. Can't believe I grabbed it from that far away. Oh, I thought I was making it up there. Honestly, we kind of got lucky as humans that that's like rare. There's not like more things in competition
Listen, I got a new
that we're
job for you to
like
do.
we're bad enough
There's these
that
things called
we'll never
tokens
be
that I want you to find.
we'll never hit the
Now,
Spider-Man
just
2
fill it out.
human limit, you know what I mean?
For you. Now get to work.
That's never gonna happen. That's kind of a low-key blessing. Maybe we will though, because I'm in those gamer jumps. I thought that was actually too good. Yeah, there's gonna be a controversy in like 3 decades when somebody got like a fucking brain chip implanted that lets them execute tasks live with their fingers. Somebody's overclocked their brain. I can't remember, this was probably like 5 or 6 years ago, but I remember there was at one point some sort of drug controversy with speedrunning, like somebody, I don't know what it was, if it was like Adderall or whatever it was. And people were like, we should test these at like at events and stuff. Which was like, how would that ever work? Is it gonna be like IPB and I have to like go get a drug test before I can submit it to speedrun.com?
I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
Only for high-paying competitions. That's the other thing, is there speedrunning competition, it exists, but it's not like a world record for a game is always going to be more prestigious than like getting first place at a speedrun tournament. You know what I mean? So what do you do when the most like prestigious things are actually just happening in people's homes? I guess nothing. Oh, I jumped too high. Okay, well that's the idea.
That's it. You're doing great.
You do know I'm chasing.
Yeah, like who's doping for their GDQ run, you know what I mean?
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
I just realized I've never seen high-level billiards. What does that even look like? Is it just whoever breaks first? Are people good enough that it's like whoever breaks first wins because you just score all the points and then it's over? And then you trade places and the other person breaks and they win? I could see it getting like that.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Yo, thanks for the good luck. Best GDQ run of all time. You're not even saying it's mine. Just kidding. I think my favorite GDQ run was... I can't remember which one, but there was a Kingdom Hearts 2 one a few years back that was really good.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
What is he doing out there? I can't believe I got to him before Beck, but I still question why he's existing there. What made me get into speedrunning Spider-Man 2? I really like this game. I think I just had seen that speedrunning... This was like 2015, kind of when speedrunning was like first starting to get like decently popular. And I was playing competitive Melee at the time. And I just kind of wanted like a side thing. I was like, wow, I really like being good at video games, turns out. So let's like be good at a different one. So I just decided to kind of play it. I did not do it seriously at all at first.
I hate you.
I just like did a couple runs and I didn't play it for like 6 months.
Pathetic than I expected, Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's great.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
Am I losing to Beck here? Let's find out. Oh, don't need to lose to Beck. Oh, yeah, never mind. I thought I had another round, actually, but Beck's kind of kicking my ass today.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
I remember that run being, like, really controversial. Or, like, the ban... Maybe, I don't remember. The ban was... There was, like, some controversial ban with that, like, way back in the day. Which cemented my dislike of speedrunning drama from the start. Yeah, we'll get through them. You don't care about losing or deleting save files. I mean, that's kind of what a speedrun is. I think in general, it's healthy. It's a healthy mindset to not care about losing when you're speedrunning.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Banning of what? It was just some player got banned off of GDQ back in the day.
Before we go any further, I think
People were not happy. I don't even remember the details.
Call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load.
I just remember that there was drama.
Well, then do it.
I can say I think we're actually past the drama phase of speedrunning, and I'm so happy. Maybe my recommendations are just tuned for me, but I feel like you don't see like videos that are like top 10 speedrunner rages or like 7 million different like this speedrun cheater is a fucking asshole. Like I feel like there's more positivity as a ratio these days. And that's healthy.
Case secured.
They'll be back.
Like this always happen when I'm running late. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends. This should be a safe spot.
Finally someone playing the true Spider-Man 2. We were here first!
Good time for you to check your What's out on your map here, and the white
Let's go to war!
are both pointing
Nah.
to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get
The only thing that bothers me is that it's fucking impossible to search for streams of this game on Twitch, because if you go to the category for this game, it's just people playing the new one. Even though that one has its own category. That's the only thing that bothers me. And that's less of that just bothers me because that always bothers me. Like people streaming in the wrong category is just like that's a huge pet peeve of mine. Like you're the one playing the game. You gotta know which game you're playing. You have to know. You are the one playing. I'm sorry. It's a requirement.
delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. You can only be a good guy.
Like, if you're just playing it for a few minutes, sure, whatever. If it's like, you know, you're playing like 10 games that stream, whatever. But if that's all you're doing, I don't know. Then I'm a hater.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed.
Sub 51.
Some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
If I sub 51 right now, that would be like the wildest speedrun of all time in any game. Just because of like how much of an improvement it was in one single run compared to like what is to be expected. Must hate Snoop
I
Dogg.
believe I ran off like that. I must be out
Am
of
I
my
missing
mind.
out on some? You're left and kept the speed running for like, and kept the stream running for 10 hours. Was the stream running in the right category? If so, then I don't care. I don't mind if people go AFK on streams and stuff.
We knew he'd show up sooner or later. What happened to the god? Man.
For 10 hours? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Probably recording an album. Or whatever it is Snoop Dogg does. Recording an album means it's code for smoking weed. I didn't even know... You know, I guess Snoop Dogg did stream. Does Snoop Dogg still stream? There's no way, right? Snoop Dogg probably streamed for like a month because of like a brand deal or something.
My grandmother could keep up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
New Spider-Man 2 has easy and normal swing. That's good. I feel like they kind of forgot about normal swing, which made me sad because that's just intuitive for me. Like, just in general, right? Like, forget swinging. If I'm like holding on to something, it's a whole nother input to let go of it. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm holding this glass, it's a maybe not literally, but in my brain, it's another input to drop it. You know what I mean? I'm not just gonna like accidentally drop
If she
it.
gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
So I don't know. Normal swinging is always just that feels how it works in my brain. Have you ever partook in the devil's lettuce on occasion? Not very often. I love the health bar in this game. I think it is really aesthetically nice. I will say sometimes
Don't you have someone
it can be really hard to tell how much health you
Nope,
have
my
left.
11:30
Like
cancels.
1/3
I'm
health in
totally
this
free.
game, it looks like you have like a quarter. But when you have like exactly 1/3, my brain always is like,
Who's with
just
that
thinks
guy?
I'm closer to death than I am.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store
I think
and
it-
check out what they got.
The yellow charge meter is perfect though. It is, what's the word? Is bereft a word? Bereft of any flaws. I think that's a word. It means there aren't any.
Hi, Pete.
I think if they could have kept the... I will say, I think that if they redid it and like kept the angular design, the like half circle for the health bar, if they just made it so it wasn't thinner on one end than the other, then it would be a lot easier to tell. Although I guess it being thinner makes it more readable in a sense, because it's like, oh, the thinner end is the lower end. That's where 0 is on the health bar. But I feel like you can still figure that out pretty easily.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Snoop has been streaming with audio off for 2 weeks. But he's still doing it? Nobody told him to stop? Yeah, overall I think this game's UI is really nice though. I like how round it is and like unintrusive. Unintrusive is the
I
big
have
one.
enough trouble without
Like
someone
when you're in
trying
the
to
Daily
convince
Bugle,
me
there's no
I don't
UI.
want
I think that's
balance.
great. Obviously you don't need any, but like, I don't know. I always like games where there's no UI,
Hi, Pete.
if possible.
Not where you are by using
Yeah, they tell you like the
the
name of the town when you're in it. Oh, what a weird charge. I can't believe I got him. I thought for sure I was getting hit. Rhino's been weird today.
Is that all you've got?
You rage quit while playing Madden and left for 7 hours. I don't know why that's so funny. I can totally picture that. He's just playing, he just goes, fuck! And he just gets up and walks away. Doesn't come back. That's such a funny that was like that was a bit that I like. I don't think I'd ever do this bit, but I think it's a really funny idea of just like I just get really angry, scream, and then leave, and then the stream goes off like an hour later or something. And I don't think I'd do that bit because it would be really hard to tell. I feel like if I did it enough that it would be funny, some people would think I was being serious, you know what I mean? Like, I'd have to go all in. And I don't want people to think I'm actually getting mad.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Missed the face reveal. Yeah, it was revealed that I'm actually Spider-Man, and I've always been Spider-Man. How could you speedrun high? There's no way I could speedrun high. Or like, I feel like I'd do... Here's what I think would happen. I would be more confident about speedrunning drunk, but I would do better while I was high. But like, I know for sure, like, if I was drunk, I'd be like, oh, give me the controller. I'll PB right now, and then I would get like a 57 or something like that.
Please stop. Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things
Could you
called
do that in
speedruns.
Spider-Man
I
3?
want you to find. I've
I
marked
tried to
them
speedrun
down.
Spider-Man 3 a long ass time ago, and I gave up at like 3/4 of the way through the run. It was too much for me. It was basically a blind speedrun. Like, I'd played the game before, but not in a while, and I just was like, I just want to make splits. And it was like, it was just too much. Oh, fuck. I like looked at chat, I thought I was like on a different path than I was. Access glitch. I'm getting better at this movement. How much would I have to pay you to climb a wall? I think you're misunderstanding something here. I can't just, like, do that whenever I want. Everybody press X to access, please. It's not gonna go away until you do. Oh, somebody pressed X. Obviously. Because it went away. I played the HD version of Spider-Man 3. I've never played the PS2 version. For a while, like, every day I would get people in my chat being like, played Spider-Man 3 PS2. And I will eventually. I just...
It'd be better if you slowed down a bit.
I'm not complaining, I'm just remembering those days. When that was, like, the most popular request I got. Yeah, that gamer jump was, like, that shouldn't... I should have, like, not gotten that token. I was too high. I did actually finish the Spider-Man 3 playthrough. There's edited highlights of that on this channel, if you want to go back and watch them. I couldn't tell you if they're any good because it's been a while since I watched them myself, but I feel like I've gotten better at making highlights. Oh, this fucking token, dude. This is turning into the bane of my existence. It's so awkwardly placed. Oh. I didn't expect that token to be such a run killer, but I've lost 2 runs to it today. Hang on, let me practice the movement a little bit. See, that's the moment where I scream, fuck, and then I leave. So a problem I've been having is that I'll like bonk on this building. Yeah, like right there. That happened even there. I thought I was clearing it for sure, and I still like, I just like barely caught it. That needs to stop. Yeah, I just need to take it at a sharper angle. Oh, don't want that to happen though. The infinite upside down web swing. That glitch is still one of the best glitches in any video game. I can't believe I like didn't know about that. Okay, I'd be able to get it here easy. And then I'd go over here. Alright. I'm gonna do like 2 more tonight, I think. Because the last one I'm putting the mask back on. So this will be the last maskless run of the night. Yeah, I think Train Glitch and that, they're like brothers, you know what I mean? They're siblings.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Yo, Ben?
Oh, no.
Ben Jackman with the $2 super chat. I will read that in a second.
Can't believe I'm running so
I'm doing my best here.
Still, I should be able to make it as long
But
as
thank you. Rank the Spider-Man games from your favorite to least favorite. That's so hard. I mean, this one's my favorite. Second favorite is so tough. It's like, what do I even say? I think... Okay, we're doing favorite to least favorite, not like best to worst, because there's a difference. I think favorite to least favorite, second place goes to Spider-Man 2000. And then Ultimate Spider-Man, question mark? Where do I even go after that?
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do.
I'm at least gonna try to give you a top 5.
Give me rent. You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
But I don't know what 4 is. I have no clue. I think Marvel's Spider-Man? That feels wrong, but I think that one probably gets 4. No, 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 no. Enter Electro. I forgot. Then probably.
This is a good time to talk a little about.
If Web of Shadows ended halfway through the game, it would probably be 4 or 5. But it doesn't, so it doesn't get to be in the top 5.
Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of
The
options.
text adventures. Yeah, and then we get into stuff like the goofy ones. That text adventure one, I fucking love that game, but it's like garbage, so where does it go? You know what I mean? It's too hard. I don't think I can do it. One day we'll make a tier list, but I don't think today's that day.
Man, that cake was good.
Played the LJN ones. I played Maximum Carnage, which I think was LJN. I've been told that's the best LJN one, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. Like, it was fine. It was a fine beat-em-up, but I don't really like beat-em-ups. So, I don't know what to tell you. Just the one you had to know chemistry.
I must be out of my mind.
Was that the text? No, that was the point and click one. Yeah, that was the point and click one. The text adventure one was different. That was the one where you could just say die and you would appear in heaven because Spider-Man died. You could just type die into the prompter.
Man, tough job market for art majors, huh? Coming at ya. Say goodnight, Gracie. Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed.
That was a really good gallery. I'm still shocked that Mario Wonder's out. I feel like that game got announced like a month ago. But I don't really buy Nintendo games anymore, so
Pick up the pace. She's as good as gone.
I've never been too into 2D Mario either. I like 3D Mario games though. Oh, look at him. He's jiggling. I've noticed this seems to happen when you land on a platform and you're like too close to it when you land. Like you approach and like your feet clip into it or something. I don't even know. I love playing Nintendo games. I don't like giving Nintendo money these days.
She's right.
Nintendo treat
She's as good as gone.
treat your tournament players better. Maybe we'll see some money going again. I know Nintendo's waiting with bated breath for my money, specifically. But doing my part.
Why don't you go chase an ambulance or something? Whatever it is, you two.
I would, but it infringes on Lawyer Man's turf, and you wouldn't believe how ticked he gets.
Microsoft could have a little of my money as a treat, but don't get used to it.
Who's with that girl? Who was she?
That's fair.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts.
Microsoft, I bought a Windows 10
Every time
license.
you have a chance,
Haven't you taken enough from me? What more could you take from me? Where did the mask go? I got battle damaged in my fight with Doc Ock and had to take it off. I'm sorry. The mask will go on next run. I decided it would be the first and last run of the day I would wear it.
That's the...
Because I cannot wear that mask for like 4 hours. I will die. I remember on that, I'm probably gonna have this feeling again on the last run, but on the first run, like 20 minutes in, I was like, I can't do this. I was like, I remember it hit like the 22-minute mark or something like that, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna like die. But then I did finish the run, so I powered through it. I wasn't weak, I was stronger than I thought I was. I powered through it.
This Beck guy. How can he possibly claim I'm a fool?
Let that be the lesson. You're stronger than you think you are, unless you're like really arrogant. So I guess what I'm saying is I passed the conceit check. Listen, stick with me, kid, and maybe one day you'll be able to wear the Spider-Man Spirit Halloween costume mask for an hour at a time. What's your issues with Web of Shadows? I think the combat gets really boring at around the same time that the game runs out of new ideas, and then it keeps going for like 4 more hours. Those are my problems with Web of Shadows.
Hi, Pete. How?
Like, until that point, it's a fucking masterpiece of jank. It's like the goofiest fucking video game of all time. It's amazing. But then it hits that one point, you're like, this game's still going. I really gotta fight like X of Y 20 times. I know that's kind of a hot take, but that is my take on Web of Shadows. So, I hope that you can respect that. If you disagree, I have no problems with you. The Wolverine trivia battle was fucking poetry. Like, chef's kiss. Just, perfect. That when Wolverine jumped on the wall and was like, what happened in Spider-Man issue 6? I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Yeah, that's the thing. I like Web of Shadows, because I do think I would much rather have a game that is, like, really memorable and interesting, but flawed than, like, just kind of a boring game. And while I do think it got kind of boring towards the end, I have so many fucking memorable moments of, like, you're like doing the car throwing animation as a black symbiote suit Spider-Man, and the game wants to show you that a citizen is in trouble, so it locks the camera onto them, but you're still in your car throwing animation, so it effectively locks the car onto the civilian, and you just watch as in slow motion the car gets hurled towards the air, and the civilian just gets absolutely fucking mowed down by it. Like, one of my absolute favorite moments ever playing a video game. I remember specifically, like, not being able to breathe. I was laughing so hard. Yeah, you can like torture and murder people so effectively in that video game for no reason. I guess it's kind of fits the theme, but it always feels so slapstick. Like, there's that mission where you have... I think this was probably my favorite part from, like... There's, like, a late game mission that I liked where you could, like... But only because of the way that you could... You were, like, supposed to send civilians on, like, web parachutes to, like, safe places, but you could just send those fuckers anywhere. Like, you could just send the web parachute off into the fucking distance and watch as the civilian just sails helplessly into the sea. And just gets, like, culled by the like, rendering culling. Okay, they can swim. I don't know how people in New York supposedly can't swim in these games. Like, they live right next to a big pile of water. Don't they ever practice and just go swimming? I don't get it. Yeah, all the QTE fails in Web of Shadows are amazing too. That's the thing, is if your game is gonna have QTEs in it, you better have a funny QTE fail animation. You better. Or we're like not friends.
Well, I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
Hey, I know exactly what you're talking about. Harry, that failed QTE where he just gets he gets like clotheslined by a fucking car in the sandstorm in Spider-Man 3. And then like the camera doesn't follow him, he's just not there anymore. And then everybody knows I'm going to die from Spider-Man 3, like, that's the classic.
Great. Just a little farther.
Thanks,
You
camera.
know I'm chasing you, right?
Oh, perfect. Nice to not fuck that up. No glide. Oh well. Everything else was good. That movement's so intense. I'm sure I'll get used to it, and then it'll just be like anything, any other like hard movement in this game. But for now, it's like I have to like try so hard. Eric gets yeeted and is never referred to again. He's like, who's that?
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Yeah, I'm green with an asterisk. I think they should have shown the final QTE fail in Spider-Man 3. Just show Spider-Man getting fucking
So Quentin
stabbed through with like a metal pipe.
This I gotta see.
There's no way the ESRB looks right. That was really smooth. I just want to mention that like entrance into the arena.
Ready, Spider-Man?
Maybe the best I've ever
Let's
done.
begin.
The ESRB is like, well, you didn't say fuck or show any boobs, so I guess it's fine.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie.
Yo, thanks for the super chat. Deck Tunics, hopefully I'm saying that right.
Your education must have been special.
Cute outfit, did your husband make it for you? Unfortunately, I don't think so. Unless I have... If I had a secret husband that I just never told any of you about, it was just like, oh honey! Just pops around the corner like, what's up? No, I unfortunately, it was probably some underpaid Spirit Halloween worker. I don't know, whoever makes these.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
But thank you for the super chat.
Give me rent. You'll get
There's
your
the
rent when you
alert.
fix this damn door.
I fucking love that meme. You're on the wrong side of history, Spider-Man.
Mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them.
I don't know, who makes the Spirit Halloween costumes? Am I...
My loyal fans. I couldn't
Is this some underpaid, like, worker situation. Uh oh, I'm in. Wait, hang on, check this out. Didn't get shot. We don't have to worry about worker exploitation if I just play the game really cool, right?
You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on!
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
That quip is funny. The way that I think of it is, at that point in time, Peter Parker is like a teenager in the early 2000s, so he's really just... I don't know. I feel like that's kind of in character for him to just say some like problematic shit. Probably just cringes about it later. No way the game testers didn't just cheese the obstacle course. That obstacle course is hard casually. I wouldn't be surprised if that went through some, like... some... what's the word? Revisions. Like, if playtesters just got their asses kicked by that and they had to change it a lot. Uh-oh. Obstacle course is fine, the last part's tricky. I had never done the intended strat for the last part until when did I do it? It wasn't very long ago. Oh, it was for the 100% playthrough when I did the Brady game strat. I like looked up how the strategy guide told you to do it, and it actually worked. Until then, I had never done it the intended way. I will say most people probably just cheesed that last part, but I could see doing the intended strats for all the other parts casually. What's the intended way? You're supposed to just like do the tiniest short hops, like sprint short hops you can between each platform until you get to the end of the last one.
Like tonight, guys. You guys are such a nuisance.
Yeah, I called them frog hops as a kid, or no, I didn't call them frog hops. I called them flying fish hops. Uh-oh.
I'm not late or anything.
Sniper, please. Thank you. Why did I dodge?
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Always got zapped once. Yeah, there you just take your lump, you know? Just take your lump, keep going. You'll be fine.
Maybe so.
Could have gotten rid of the laser lives. I wonder if them adding 3 lives for the laser, I could see that being like originally it was 1 life and the playtesters just never got past it. When am I gonna do a Brady Game strategy guide stream? I'm not sure that there's enough there. Like, you know, some of those videos, I feel like there's potential there, but I'm not sure if like just me reading from the Brady Game strategy guide and then like doing what it says. I'm not sure there's like enough unique things there to like carry a stream. You know what I mean? I feel like it has potential to just be boring, but I haven't looked into it too much.
Lethargic? You're the one
How about an IGN guide stream? You know what I could do? We could have the IGN guide and the Brady Games guide, and then just like read both of them, and then do whichever. You know, like maybe there's enough shenanigans going on between the two of them. Just like double up on it. Oh, don't want to swing there. How long did it take you to win against Black Cat in the final race? I don't remember if I won in my first time. But I definitely was winning pretty consistently. Like before I was speedrunning.
Alright, fellas.
God, they all followed me. I think they all did. No, there's one guy way over there.
Against these chumps?
Oh no. Okay. Weird ass fight. Looks like the splits are green. Yeah. Do like to see me a little green. Played any of the newer Spider-Mans. Most recent one that I played was Miles, which I still haven't finished. But I've been told I got through most of the game. One day. I've said this like 30 times, but one day I will finish it on stream.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Well, say goodbye to green. Maybe he'll be back. That's not like the worst red split though, because I'm right next to the entrance.
Hi, Pete.
Okay, guess I'd better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
I'm surprisingly not like super sweaty right now. I feel like I got cooler in this room. Wow, I really got stuck on that. Yeah, I feel fine. I think it's just like, you know, it's basically November. You know? Like it's just physically colder on the earth right now, so that's probably helping. Hardest mission in the game? Depends if you mean like in the story or optional missions or what. But I'll give story mode the warehouse fight in chapter 14, and then I always flip-flop on post-game stuff. But I think it's endurance round 4 if you don't do any cheese. I mean, if you're doing swingless, it's like any mission that has like a loop or an orbit in it. Just can't do them. But if you mean stuff that like we know is possible, then yeah, it's MJ6. What? Who am I forgetting? This guy over here? I hate when I forget. I don't know why I forget him so much.
A futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city.
How do you do Liberty Island Mysterio swingless? Yeah, I recommend, instead of me telling you, just go on the channel and watch my latest swingless PB video. You go to that part. I think it's more fun to see for yourself. Has looking up at chat ever screwed a run? Oh, for sure. But I think it's a net positive. Having chat there to like ground me and just like keep me company, so much better than not having it. Boat strats. Okay. Boat strats worked. But yeah, chat is like such a net positive. Will I ever get bored of this game? Let's find out. Guess we'll see. Not yet. I still like this game. I predict no. Cause, oh god. This happened last run too, I got like stuck because I like fell at a weird angle. I just think you can keep getting better forever at this game. And I know, like, I think I've got a good mindset, you know, like I know not to grind my brains out until I hate it. And I know when to grind and when not to like stop myself from getting burnt out. Surely there's a limit. I would think of it more like there's like a soft cap, but you can keep getting like a little bit better, and that's all that matters. I would also put it's comparable to like any sport, you know what I mean? Like it's like, is there a limit to like, I don't know, tennis or something? Like obviously your body wears that at some point, but like, can you stop getting better really? I don't think so. I don't think within like our lifetimes or something that has like that works like that.
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside.
There's a limit to the 100-meter sprint.
Horrors that await you.
Is there though? I mean, like, obviously there's points where like people can't do it anymore, but that's not really what I'm talking about. I don't mean like, can somebody beat a 100-meter sprint in a second and a half? That's not the question. It's more like, can you ever stop? Is there like a point where you just can't get better anymore? I think that's the question. And I think the answer's no, with an asterisk.
Things wobble, but they don't fall down. Great. More of those hopping
You're
animals.
doing right.
I better be careful.
Now you will meet your doom.
Oh,
You
these
wear bunny
guys.
ears to sci-fi conventions, don't you?
Look at this guy. He's hanging out. We're hanging out.
Looks like I found the exit.
I've never had one
Finally.
just be right there.
I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
The results kind of taper off. I feel like that's an issue of perspective. Because, like, yeah, you time-wise, yes, like, I'm not saving minutes anymore. I'm saving, you know, seconds or, you know, tenths of seconds, and eventually it'll be less and less and less and less. But, like, in terms of skill, I feel like I am, like, the skill keeps getting better at a, maybe not the exact same rate, but, you know what I mean? Like, I'm so much better than I was, like, a year ago, in my opinion, or, like, 2 years ago. Like, think of it this way. In my opinion, the difference in skill between a sub 1 hour, like, say you have a 59:30, and you save a minute, and now you have a 58:30. That minute saved is representative of so much more skill than like a minute saved between like a, let's say you have a 110 and you go to a 109. Like that, you need so much more skill to save a minute at 59 to 58 than you do from 110 to 109. So like the skill keeps going.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it. Well, the city didn't.
I do think, you know, there'll probably eventually come a time. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be, how long I'm gonna be playing this game. Who knows? But there will come a time where I decide to set the controller down. I don't expect that to be for like years and years.
Stereo's robots. Oh, now.
I will say that I think pretty much anybody who's ever retired in any sport or game or whatever and has said like, I've just reached my limit, they better, I think if they're not talking about like their physical body, they're lying. That's like cope. That's my hot take.
Pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all
Like
right.
it's one thing if like
Figure out what happened.
you know, you get like carpal tunnel if like you're gaming or something, or like, you know, you're in,
Or at least
you know, for sports and stuff, you just can't do it. Your body just can't do it forever. Like, that's one thing. But if it's just like I can't get any better, yes, you can. You just like don't want to, which is fine. Like I think if you especially if you've been playing for like years or decades, like you're allowed to just like be kind of burnt out and done with it. Or just like decide, you know, that's good enough for me, but I don't know. I don't like the reason of just like I like plateaued and can't get any better.
Hi, Betty. Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault?
I'm making a plus 30-second cutoff because I do still want to do a run after this with the mask on.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
I played Terraria exactly one time, but I think I have like 7 or 8 hours in Terraria. It was just like one day in like 2014 I played with like a couple friends for like 8 hours and then never opened the game again. And I had a great time. I just never opened it after that. I don't know why. So whenever I always think about that whenever I hear about Terraria.
Stop right there, Doctor.
How did that web ball miss?
Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
All right, you men. Get him.
And he won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight.
Leave her alone. Take a nap, Sap.
Plateauing's kind of a depressing thought. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the mindset.
Don't hurt her.
I mean, I remember when I got, I think it was when I got a 107.35. This was like the first sub 110 run speedrun for this game. This was back in like 2015 or 16 or something like that. And I was like, this is it. I was like, it doesn't get any better than this. I was like, I didn't like legitimately think it was impossible to improve, but I was like, I'm like good. I was like, I'm so good at this fucking game, and I had like a 107. How far we've come. My thoughts on Marvel Spider-Man 2 swinging? I have not seen it at all, so I don't know. Could not tell you. I also think even if I like watched some videos of it, I need to like feel it, you know what I mean? Feel is such an important thing. I need like some hours on it. I actually don't think it's like possible to tell right now. The game hasn't been out long enough. Even if I had been like grinding it. Like it's only been out for a few days.
Davis blames me for Rosie's death. Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Alright. It's time. You know what time it is. I gotta like put this on a particular way or my hair is gonna block my eyes. Oh god, wait, where's the... Okay. God, I forgot. Look at this. Want to see a magic trick? Wait, fuck. Where'd it go? I'm gone. I'm out of here. Sorry. Had to do that shit. My hair makes it... It looks like my neck is like Like, it looks like it's bigger than my head. I've got, like, just a fucking enormous neck. What happened to Sly? My viewers are still working on that object permanence. Alright, let me make sure I can hear the game. There we go. Alright, who's ready? Last run of the night. What is this? I have like a big pimple on my head. What? You see that? Okay, it's just like that's just where like there's just like that's where the seams meet or something. It looks like somebody like stabbed me in the forehead. All right, let's give this a shot. It's world record, God. I'm gonna try. Do my best. If I need to, I'll reset early, although I feel like with these splits, the resets come late.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back.
I'm just saying, yeah, if I was in the MCU, I would have gotten those fucking Infinity Stones to Iron Man before Thanos got to him. I don't actually remember how that went down. I don't think that's how that worked mechanically.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the saved load screen.
I'm restarting. That first swing was trash. Okay, real last run. Do I like Web of Shadows? Yes. I do. Overall, when it comes down to it, I like Web of Shadows.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back.
Do I like real-life spiders? I think they serve a very important part in the ecosystem. That being said, if they show up in my bathroom, they do die. Those are just the rules. I'm sorry, spiders. Not in my room, not in my bathroom. That's all I ask. If I see you in the hallway, we're cool. If I see you in my bathroom, I will be killing you.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connor. Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls?
I have a question. Is my voice, like, noticeably muffled in this? I feel like it probably is.
Get rid of him and get that case!
Is it a school day?
Case secured!
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
I mean, does Spider-Man... Does he, like, defend spiders? Does Spider-Man get mad if you kill spiders? I feel like I've never seen that. I wouldn't be surprised if he just, you know, gets the paper towel if he sees a spider.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Spider Sly showed up. Just like the three of the like movie poster shot of the three of them on the building, and then I'm also there. Just like photoshopped in.
This is a good time to talk a little about heroes. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, helping citizens in distress,
Promised Harry and MJ
challenges,
that I would meet
collecting
them this
items, and
evening.
delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
I'm sorry, I just... I was like,
Good.
I don't even know. I was like zoning out just now, and I looked over, and I'm like, holy shit, Spider-Man's in my fucking webcam.
I can't
That
even
was,
remember.
I don't know why. I just like, I didn't like forget that I was wearing it, but I was still surprised. I was like, holy fucking shit, it's Spider-Man. Somehow that just wasn't what I was expecting to see.
I can't believe I ran off like that.
This stream was such a good idea, me from 6 months ago.
Remember, break it, you buy it. Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too?
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Midnight Craft Fair.
I fucked up. No! Wrong guy. That was almost slick. I swear he took my attack button.
Anything here will go with prison gray.
This is every future stream. Yeah, y'all are laughing now, but in like 2 months when it's like, okay, Sly, it's been like 15 streams. Can you like take the Spider-Man costume off now? Everybody's just really sick of it. I'm like, no, I'm gonna wear the mask for this run. Isn't that funny? He was like, yeah, I guess. You've just been doing it for like 2 months. Becomes like ripped pants.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions. Ouch.
I feel like
Better move a little faster.
you could get an audience though, like doing speedruns in the Spider-Man outfit. If you like, if like I did it from the ground up, like this isn't me doing it, I just like made a new channel and that's the gimmick. And I like roleplay as Spider-Man the whole time. I have to get a new backdrop. What, this doesn't look like Spider-Man's house? Spider-Man doesn't live in the fucking door dimension with a big bag of Taco Bell hot sauce on a shelf behind him underneath all the Mario stuff. I wonder how big you'd be allowed to get. I'm gonna get like sued. Marvel's coming after me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire people to come on. Be Harry, Mary Jane, Gwen, and get Jonah Jameson.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine.
Roleplay, I thought you were Spider-Man. Well, what do they say in Into the Spider-Verse? We're all Spider-Man. That's what they say. Everybody is Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man, you're Spider-Man. Are there any other Spider-Men I should know about?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
Better change while no one is around.
I just realized with this mask, there's like strings on it. I think you're supposed to like tie this mask so that the neck doesn't look so fat, but I got too much hair for that. There's nowhere for the string to go. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. The Jameson variant Spider-Man? Is there a Spider-Man where it's J. Jonah Jameson as Spider-Man? Is that a thing?
What's up with this Beck guy?
No.
How can he possibly claim I'm a...
She's the vacuum seal that Tony put in the suit. No, I'm This is a pre-Tony Spider-Man or a no-Tony Spider-Man. Like, I just like made this shit.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince Thug.
Yeah, I'm
I don't have
independent.
powers.
Oh, this is great.
I don't need help from Tony. I'm doing just fine.
Hi, Pete. How
Use your webs to tighten the mask. No, this mask cannot get tighter. My nose has enough pressure on it already. Holy shit, I got those.
Maybe I
Watch out!
Oh my
Sorry to see
god.
why rhinos are endangered.
What the hell? Maybe I'm getting superpowers from this thing. That's like contender for my fastest kicks ever. The inputs per second there were fucking wild. I think the funniest thing about this is the gaming headphones. I don't know why. It's happened like 20 times this stream where I look over and I just see Spider-Man wearing gaming headphones and I just smile a little bit. Like, what the fuck is he doing wearing those? And like, you'd think that Spider-Man would have like a gadget or something to like, you know, he'd have like earbuds underneath the helmet or the mask or like something. Speakers built into it, but no, he's just wearing like some cheap Amazon gaming headphones.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
There was like a deleted scene. Was it Spider-Man 2? One of the Spider-Man films where Jameson is like, I think it was probably Spider-Man 2 where he like put on Spider-Man's suit and like got caught wearing it or something. Yeah, because Spider-Man like abandoned his suit and then Jameson found it or something. Is that a deleted scene or is that in the movie? It's deleted? Gotcha. Spider-Man 2. I forget that Spider-Man 2.1 is a thing. What's the verdict on that? Because I'm considering rewatching those films. Do I watch Spider-Man 2 or... Oh, I just fucked up. Do I watch Spider-Man 2.1?
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Oh, that would have been such a good stream title. Spider-Man plays Spider-Man 2. What is 2.1? I think it's just like the director's cut, basically. Or whatever it's called. Like, it's just like an extended cut. They get rid of Mr. Aziz saying, go? Oh yeah, I'm out. Mr. Aziz Spider-Man costume? I don't know if I could pull that off, gonna be real. I don't think that one's in the cards. Unless I just got, like, a cardboard, like, paper mache exact replica of the Mr. Aziz in-game model and, like, made it in real life, like, blockiness and, like, low poly and, like, unfiltered textures and everything, then that would be funny.
That's it. You're doing great.
But even then, I think I would do, like, Peter's model from this game
chasing
first.
you, right?
That was a huge launch just now. I have never heard of Spider-Man 3.1, but I hear less about that movie in general, so I wouldn't be surprised if it exists. Ugh.
Come back. You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
No, I'm getting stuck on everything. Get me up there. They keep sending me to the left.
That's it. Just a little.
You do know I'm chasing. Black cat, huh?
I need a new chair. Spider-Man's gonna end up with back problems at this rate.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude though.
Ever had controller drift? I have on my like Switch Joy-Cons. I feel like, ooh, nice. I feel like that's the only time that's ever happened to me. I never have it. I've never had it on like a 360 controller. I don't even know if it can.
This I gotta say.
My back. I didn't even think about that.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Afterglow. I had an Afterglow for a while. Those were actually nice. I'm surprised those can drift. I miss those, honestly. Assuming I think there were a couple types of Afterglows. I feel like some of them were bad, but the ones that I'm talking about were good.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Quentin Beck has taken an early lead, as Spider-Man seems to be struggling to understand the exact nature of the event.
Yeah, I still love the 360 controller. In my opinion, in spite of the D-pad, still the best controller to ever do it. You had one with a wireless. You had like a dongle. I do dislike everything being wireless these days, but god, do I not miss dongles. I feel like they worked like half the time.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
Yeah, oh god, the Wavebirds. When GameCube was new, everybody was like, holy shit, these Wavebirds are the future, and now nobody ever plays with one ever. Did I go too high? No, I'm fine.
Psychologists call that projection.
Gotcha! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to...
Made it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
The audience isn't
at the time, I was like, holy shit, wireless? You can't tell any... I'm like doing crazy expressions, and I look over, and it's Spider-Man. But then you get the OEM GameCube controllers, and it's like, damn, these are just nice. But not for Spider-Man 2. See-through technology. Yeah, I remember my Game Boy Advance was one of those. It was like, damn, you can see like the electronics and shit. It's the future. I mean, it's kind of still around with, like, PC builds. Like, I have a, you know, my PC has, like, a little panel you can see into it. That's the only, but I feel like in, like, all the brands don't get it anymore, you know what I mean?
Oh, no.
No consoles or handhelds are doing it.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
The panel's not the same. I see where you're coming from. I think it's kind of similar, but it's definitely not the same. Doesn't have the same aesthetic. But it's a similar concept. This costume is why I've been working out. I will say I wore this costume last year. Well, I look a little bit better in it this year.
Wasting a little. How about a little consideration for other people's time? Lucky for you,
Y'all haven't seen the bottom half of this costume because this is a PG-13 stream.
You okay?
But I'm fitting in it.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or
The
anything.
eye toy. I don't have an eye toy, but I've had a conversation with somebody who was using an eye toy mic.
Finally have your attention.
And holy shit, that thing is crusty.
I'm putting a stop to this right now. Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
I don't want to reveal the Spidey Dumpy. I mean, yeah. Actually. You don't get that shit for free.
Maybe so.
It's too much. This, I guess somebody asked earlier if it rides.
How far is this place?
I'm still not answering, but you can guess. Almost like I'm wearing nothing at all.
You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Is that the PS3 accessory? iToy was PS2, I think. It was like the PS2 camera. But it also had a microphone, I guess.
Nice night, huh?
And there were like 3 games that used it, probably. I don't know. But does anybody remember the influx of like PS2 games that were like they would come? Maybe this is just Sly 3 that did this. Actually, I don't remember if there were a lot of games that did this, but I remember Sly 3 came with like these shitty cardboard plastic 3D glasses, and you would enter a level and it'd be like, if you want, you can put on your 3D glasses and get this level in 3D, and then you did, and it. I mean. You all know how those work. Not very well.
Alright, fellas. Show me the money.
But I don't know why the eye toy always reminds me of that. It's like this gimmicky little weird thing.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Oh. This guy, he's ducking and weaving. I mean, 3D gaming's still a thing. It's just called VR gaming. I mean, I feel like VR gaming is really slowed down. Despite VR, that being like the only damn thing when you search for game dev jobs is people looking for people to make VR games. I see 3 million people hiring to make VR games, and then none of them... I don't see any damn VR games. I don't get it. Maybe it's survivorship bias, you know? Those are just the ones that don't get filled.
Hi, Pete.
But I feel like 3D gaming has... It just keeps coming in and out. This is like the first time that... This is like the longest it's stayed, to be honest, with VR. Think about it, like the Virtual Boy, we had, you know, 3D glasses. Like, it's shown up like 5 times. I wonder when 3D TVs, God, I forgot about 3D TVs. They pushed so hard for 3D TVs and like smart TVs and stuff. And then just nothing happened. It's like, how are you gonna convince like grandpa to, or like dad to buy a 3D TV, you know what I mean? Nobody owns a VR headset. That's what I'm wondering is like, you see all these like weird... I feel like we're somehow still in like the tech demo phase for these VR headsets. Like everybody just makes tech demo games that you play for like 10 minutes. The only like one that felt like a full game that I've even seen is Half-Life Alyx. I'm sure there's others, I just can't think of any.
A hologram?
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
Augmented reality is getting pushed. Maybe I'm just a hater, but I honestly don't see how augmented reality could ever, like, not just be a gimmick. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like, you look at it, it's like, oh, that's cool. Okay, now it's... I want to play, like, a video game. Maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. I just haven't seen anything that has.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
VR, I think, can. There's like there's real potential with VR to make real games. I just think we're not seeing them as much as I'd like. And there's the fact that VR costs like $1 million fucking bucks. That's the big problem. So like, you know, only like hardcore hobbyists are gonna buy it, or people with way too much money. No offense, people with way too much money. I'd love to be one of you one day. I hope to join the club. But I will make fun of you right now.
Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back.
Does that make it to the Statue of Liberty?
Statue might be the source.
Yes.
Like a little New York water to clear out the sinuses.
Oh, I love that shit when it just takes you right there, just express delivery right to the orb. Okay. AR has potential in other areas. I could see that. It's just I like video games, you know? That's what I care about. I mean, hey, I remember watching Spy Kids 3 in 3D, with my 3D glasses on. Junie's grandpa gives him a health pack, and it appeared in the audience, and I was like, holy shit. I'm living in the future, so... there's always gonna be that little part of me that believes.
Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
They just need to get me to feel like... like Junie again. Oh.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Spider-Man, please come inside and discover the horrors that await you.
I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What is going on? Feels so strange. Thing is upside down. What's going on?
Learn the true meaning of terror.
Raised axe-wielding clowns?
This clown, he can't decide. Oh my god. That may be like the furthest I've ever seen a clown go. He took like a fucking half lap around the room. Just could not decide where he needed to be. Spooky. I thought you were talking about me. Watch out, Spider-Man's here.
Finally.
I was thinking about it when I was putting it on. I'm like, wasn't Halloween's like supposed to be scary? This is like not a scary costume. Oh fuck. That was like the worst wall jump of all time. And that it wasn't one.
Too soon.
I'm gonna be honest, I hope the webcam's big enough for people to notice and like like I just love the idea of like seeing this stream and you're recommended and you're just like, is that Spider-Man in the thumbnail? Is that like a picture? Is that like you can't tell if it's like that's actually the webcam? Halloween is as much as being sexy instead of scary. Okay, I think I'm doing neither right now. At least while the mask is on. I don't think this is either of them.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. Better hurry.
Oh. What do you think, though? Has this been a success? Should this be like a yearly tradition on Halloween? I put the mask on, do some runs.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie.
A Long John Silver pirate bit? I've never been to that restaurant. I'm just fucking with you, but I really haven't. That's a restaurant chain, right? I don't know. I feel like I haven't... I saw one when I was traveling one time. But I'm trying to remember if that's like a real thing. Or if I'm just acting like a crazy person. Where are these guys going?
How much for you?
The pirate captain from Treasure Island. I read Treasure Island when I was in middle school, and I don't remember if I liked it. I read a lot of books back then. I am really bad about reading now.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be alright now. I need to figure out what happened.
I have to wear the symbiote suit next time.
I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
Guess we'll see. Maybe I could dye it. But that would probably just look awful. I wound you. Just know I did it intentionally and for a joke, and not seriously, that's all. It's true, I am known to read chat sometimes.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance. Hi, Betty.
I'm surprised how often I read chat correctly, to be honest. Like,
Dr. Octavius.
I'm doing this shit while playing, like, one of the hardest games of all time. My success rate's pretty good. God, Chapter 10's so hard.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Oh. This movement is just not quite going the way I want it to. I thought the game crashed. That was weird. I feel like it never lags there. That was not stream lagging.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius. Please don't make me fight you.
And
Spider-Man. What an unpleasant.
that doesn't kill?
Still, not one
There we go.
wholly
I'm actually really surprised that combo doesn't kill.
Get him.
Won't listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight. No. I don't have time for you.
He's too good.
Out of my way.
I woke up to take a piss and saw Sly in Spidey costume. What a sentence. Speaking of which, this is definitely the last run of the day because my bladder cannot hold out for another one after this. And as I've stated, it takes a bit. It's a time investment to use the bathroom in this one. How much does the new 20% route really save? It's really hard to tell because it's so based on how fast your movement is. I would say in an ideal situation, like 10 seconds.
Somehow I just didn't believe it.
It's definitely faster though. I'm just like... I'm like just now getting to the point where I'm like arguably consistently saving a couple seconds. But I would say if you're not, like... I would say not to worry about it if you're under, like... If you're not under, like, a 55. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have some good-ass movement first. You got other stuff to worry about. Oh, look at that running swing!
I'm surprised.
Yeah, FaZe, how you doing? I see you've been posting stuff. Still grinding. I will say that that AVGN clip where he goes like, "Holy shit, it's Spider-Man!" and he's just like, Spider-Man just comes into frame, was definitely an inspiration for this stream. Been doing all right. Glad to hear it. I wanted some people to say that out loud, or at least think it out loud in their brain.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event and went to Beck.
Seriously? I knew
Restream the Halloweens. Just like do the very beginning of the stream. Which, by the way, if you're here and you haven't seen the very start of the stream, you gotta watch it after this run's done. That was I still think that was one of I'm gonna say it, that was like already one of my favorite moments on stream ever. I had that idea. Honestly, most of the, like half the bit is the beginning of the stream.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
When I hear stuff about like Mr. Beast Burger and like Shrek tacos and stuff, I'm like, I'm old. That's honestly my first thought. I'm like, I'm not a Zoomer. I can't, by most people's metrics, but I can't keep up with this. Give me that. I'm not really old, but I'm allowed to feel it sometimes, aren't I? I feel like that, something like that is the movement there, to be honest, instead of what I was doing before. I just gotta like go over that building instead of around it. I read that message wrong. I thought you said the AVGN Spider-Man video was your first exposure to Spider-Man for a second. I was like, holy shit. What an intro. But no.
I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency compared with the leading brand? How's the tire mascot gig working out?
I had an old people moment when somebody asked me for some Ohio-style got glizzies with the glaze. Okay, I know what a glizzy is. What the glaze? Do I want to know what that is? They don't mean just like sugared, like donut glaze. Hang on, new movement experiment. Honestly, wait, hang on. I think that works. I think I just found a time save. I think doing that glide there is honestly faster. There's no way it's not, right? Isn't it a chili dog? I think it's just like a hot dog. I also don't know what Ohio style means. I know Ohio's like a meme, or was, I think it was a meme. I don't know, memes move faster than they used to. I've mentioned this before on stream, but you know, back in the day, it's like, if you didn't like Trollface, you're fucked in 2005-6. Because he's staying for a while.
Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle.
I guess it's kind of similar with like Soy Jacks now, but I feel like it was even longer then. Yeah, all those like advice, what were they called? Not advice animals. Rage comics, that was it.
Can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother.
They did just turn into Soy Jacks.
What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
Honestly, yeah, they're all coming back. It's just it's kind of like Spider-Man comics, where it's just like, okay, how the fuck is Doc Ock still alive and like kicking and like doing shit? We've been doing this since the 60s.
Yep, I'm on it.
Honestly, yeah, fuck this token. Hey, Shocker guys, how's it going? I've been meaning to skip that token more often. Like, if I don't get like a good start on the movement, I feel like it's just better to just forget about it. And just get this guy instead. Preferably with better movement.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
He sunk underwater, then he showed up a few months later, alright. Yeah, it's like, these guys, they're just gonna keep coming back, you know?
You must lose a filling every time you blast something. Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you? You look like you just got out of traction.
Funny, cause that's
I was actually having this I think I was having this thought in the shower today, like, for some, it legitimately feels like for some series,
Really getting on my
the status
nerves.
quo is like a curse. Like, it's always just gonna come back around no matter what.
If only all my problems.
There's no way to make any meaningful change. Well, okay, that's going too far, but you know what I mean? Like, if you make a change that's too big, what's gonna happen is all the people who weren't paying attention are just gonna be like, wait, it's like what now? Oh, that's ridiculous. And maybe I'm part of the problem, because I feel like I do that sometimes when I'm like, oh wait, what's going on now? Oh, that's goofy.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
I think I just took fall damage. Am I dead? No, I'm fine. I have plenty of health. Actually, kind of sick fight. What could we do to shake up the Slyfincleton status quo? I came here dressed in a Spider-Man costume today. I don't know what else to tell you. That's not shaking up the status quo. I don't know what will.
Supposed to meet Cat this evening? Guess I should go.
That's the big discussion right now with the mainline Spidey comics.
Hey, Cat. You talk pretty
Yeah,
well
I've heard, like, there was a time in the Spidey comics when Spider-Man was supposed to, like, retire, basically. Like, he was just gonna have, like, a kid with MJ and just somebody else was gonna be Spider-Man. And then people got mad, and that was, like, the last chance for Spider-Man to just, like, sunset. Can't believe that web ball missed. That like set me up to hit him. Cat, I don't know, these enemies look like they're pretty close to full health. And it seems like you're not really carrying in your weight.
That armor's nice. Or at least it was.
I'm so fucking good at this game. Sorry, I just had a skill moment for a second there.
Is Cat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really? What about the people in my life? How would they feel?
Probably shouldn't be allowed to say that to myself when I'm behind a minute, but sometimes you just game for like 30 seconds and feel it.
No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon.
Hopefully I'm alive to witness the year 2099 so I can meet Spider-Man. I'm right here. Hello.
What, do I quit being?
We're talking right now.
No, I can't quit either. I helped so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker, but I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
Oh, you see me winding up for that Hadouken.
I can do it.
What's the world record for a speedrun in a Spider-Man costume? Which, whatever the run that I got earlier was. I think it was like a high 54? Is that, I don't actually remember if that's what I got. Somebody check. We might be on world record pace for beating this game in a Spider-Man costume. $54, $55. I could beat that.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Spider-Man aged in real time, he'd be 80 by now. They should have had that happen. He's just like a super old man in the comics.
Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be.
But they're still making comics. He's just really old in the
Better
comics.
off with what's his name?
Vulture's also still alive and really old. I don't know what happens with this movement.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night. I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her.
Oh, they actually did that? That's really funny. If I had thought I could have set no web November in advance, we could have just done swingless runs. But I am definitely not in the right spot to grind swingless right now. I'd love to see somebody else grind swingless, though. I think it's in a pretty good spot right now. Even though the run's hard, there's like a lot of cool shit in it that kind of balances it out. Spider-Man, I need you to get out of your dodge animation, dude. Oh, I didn't think I thought I canceled his attack.
Mary Jane
Oh.
didn't do anything.
Sloppy fight, but I got him. Honestly, that's baller content. Like, I can see the, like, YouTube thumbnail and, like, video title, like, how far can you get in every Spider-Man game without using webs? I think that video does numbers. It's gonna be real.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
Do it then, but that's... Do you know how many Spider-Man games there are?
That's one.
Your
How many of these
suffering
things
has
does he
only
have scattered
begun.
around this place?
Oh, that move was so sick. Gonna do it for the numbers. I do like numbers going up, but I also like not being really stressed and being able to make other things that I like. I am in the middle of editing a video that's gonna be a big one, though. That video is gonna be a long-un, I
The
think.
actor doesn't seem to be responding.
Ow.
There must be another switch somewhere.
I can't let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
That
I don't
should do
think
it.
sub 54 is happening, but I can beat my other run from today.
Stay back, insect. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery. Away with you.
I missed. Okay, I got him before he went down. That's a new PB for wearing the costume. That's a costume PB.
What have we done? What have I done?
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's
This is bad.
Stretch.
One thing. Get the young lady out.
God.
I'm sorry, Peter. You weren't to blame for the accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life.
This is such a goofy looking mask. I still can't get over it. This is like the tip of my nose where the nose hole is. It's just flesh. Like, how, if I were to get it where it's like supposed to be, then the mouth hole is now like way lower than my actual mouth. Like, this was made for the person with the tallest face of all time. I don't even know why they made nose and mouth holes. Just leak, like I could just breathe through it, it's fine. Am I gonna do the I can't talk. Am I gonna do the dramatic mask takeoff? I did that once, but I'm not gonna do it again.
Sorry I didn't tell you, MJ. I wanted
Sorry, I didn't tell you, MJ. I wanted to.
but
I think a part of
The
me
truth is,
now you see why I can't be with you. It wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish.
it was me the whole time. It's
You
Slyfincleton.
should marry John.
Then MJ goes, Spider-Man 2 speedrunner Slyfincleton? You're Spider-Man? I think I'm gonna leave my my fiance at the altar for you, actually. Well, thanks, MJ.
expecting someone.
MJ, you're supposed to be getting married. You...
I made a decision.
Someone waterboarded themselves, that's why they have holes now. I'm gonna be real, these holes do not stop water. This would not stop it at all. They're so tiny and they don't do anything.
That's the way it is.
Like, it's smaller than a dime, this hole. The mouth hole is, and the nose holes are even smaller than that.
Mary Jane.
I'm in the Spider-Verse now.
The girl I love.
Should probably watch the second movie, huh?
Now the girl waiting for me at the end of the day.
Well, embarrassing to be in the Spider-Verse, don't know what's going on.
Powers. And with those powers came a burden of responsibility. Somehow, though, having
That
her with
fucks
me
with my
is
nose, though. It puts so much pressure on it. It feels really weird now.
It's mine to bear. After all, there's still only one. Spider-Man.
I always love that last punch sound after the ending movie.
Hey, congratulations. Welcome to part 2. If you check your to-do list, you'll see that you've got some new stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if you're gonna be able
The
to...
girl I liked left her fiance at the altar for me. I don't know how I feel. I mean, he's rich. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I climb. Wait, can you climb on these? Wait. It like stops you after a frame. Oh, that's so weird. There's been a digital release for months now, bro. You can watch it for free. What's it on? It's on Netflix. I don't... Has this light always been here? This is not where you don't... I could be wrong. I don't think you're supposed to... There's supposed to be a street light just in the middle of the intersection. I swear this wasn't here before. They added it in the last patch. Yeah, oh, my mistake. I think the new Spider-Man 2 will have good speedruns. I'm gonna say tentatively no. Just because I know how heavy those games are with, like, random guy walking part. But I honestly, I could be super wrong. I don't know anything about the game. So, that's just my guess. I could be super wrong. Would love to be super wrong, actually. Because it's not, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a competition. Like, if that game ends up being a good speed game, then that just means there's another really good Spider-Man speed game. So that's just a W for everybody. I don't understand the walk and listen to NPC talk style of mission design. I understand it. I feel like it has to come from like a writing first standpoint, right? Because there's no way like a gameplay designer is making that mission. Like the like story designer is putting that in. Big splat to end stream. I'm down. Yeah, let's do it. Train glitch? Ooh, I feel like train glitch wins. I always forget where the train is. It's like over there, yeah. I don't know why I forget where the train... My brain always says it's to the south, but it's not. Yeah, let's do a train glitch. Vote? No, I think I already voted in my mind. I know which one I want to do more. Although I do like the big splat, but the train glitch is just like... It's like Big Splat 2. I don't know how to... It's like Big Splat, but bigger. Oh, yo, and we got the train in the ground glitch, too. I love this glitch. I have not played the new Spider-Man 2. And I probably won't for a while, at least until it comes out on PC. Yeah, I don't know what causes this, but I've had it happen like 3 or 4 times ever. Wait, hang on. I didn't know this. It gives you momentum? That's so funny. Like, it just gives you momentum when you jump. That's awesome. Because it's like, it assumes that the train is moving. Alright, there's one. Oh, we're going sideways this time. Are we landing in the lake? I don't think so. Not unless I hit at a really weird angle. No, I think we gotta do another one. That one was, like, okay. I want one that soft locks me to end the stream. Why you overshoot Doc in the train glitch. I mean, I understand like the physics. I just didn't think since it was like stuck, you know, it's not going anywhere. I was just surprised it was still giving me the momentum. Was it possible to get hit by a train in Marvel's Spider-Man or Miles? I feel like in one of them it was impossible and I was sad. Maybe I was thinking of a different game though, because I'm gonna be real, if you put a train in your game, I want to get run over by it. And have goofy ragdolls happen. That's just how it is. I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat there. I didn't mean to get the token for the race. Where is this train? Did I miss it? I'm just doing a lap at this point. Train? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. I didn't go anywhere. What was that? We can't end on that one. Did I do it wrong? I was in a race. Oh. He's broken. Okay. We're on the white race. It doesn't matter. Unless I would be learning something new if it mattered which race you picked. That would be a wild discovery. But yeah, I guess maybe I just hit it at a weird angle and it just, I don't know. Maybe it's better if you hit it like on the track. I feel like I've never seen it just like not give you any momentum like that. Okay, there's the train. Yeah, we need to, my goal here is to get a train glitch that makes it so that I just can't play the game anymore. Like it like locks up the game. Because that's possible. Oh god, that one just shot me straight to the wall. Yeah, it was a uniquely bad. If anything, that was an interesting train glitch because fucking nothing happened. Alright, I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. And then I'll give up. But I think I can get it to work. I thought you said twerking train glitch. I've heard it referred to that before. Or referred as that, I guess. Still not sure why it needs to be in a race. That took me. I was like, why isn't the train glitch working? But I didn't know I had to be in a challenge. Alright, let's play Where's the Train again. Can I see it on the map? Oh, I see it. Yep, there it is over there. Oh, that's a good one. That's not gonna do it, though. That's not gonna launch me out. Probably. Wait, I think so? Oh, yep. No, I'm fine. It can launch you out of the map and lock it up like that. I'm gonna give it one more shot. It's my fucking dream to get launched and land on a boat like that. One day. Use spider reflexes. I feel like... I'll try it, but I feel like that's placebo. I don't know. I'm not sure that I believe that spider reflexes improves your launch. I wouldn't be surprised if that's just like confirmation bias, but maybe it's real. Let's give it a shot, at the very least. Alright, where is it? Sometimes it appears on the map and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there it is. It's like right there. Wait, what just happened? I just got one. Did I just get? I just got like double hit. I was like, okay, that we're not ending on that one. I just got like cheesed by the train. I was at full health. We should have like a Nightbot command that just replies with the spider reflexes. Nice. The entire message. That train glitch is like not wanting to cooperate. We're entertaining the actual stream. It'd be a pretty good time to just, you know, just unwind, chill out with some train glitch. Go piss first? Nah. When I go to piss, the stream's over. It takes way too long to take this thing off for me to come back after that. I don't want to leave you guys on a BRB screen for like 15 minutes. There's the train. Oh, I didn't even mean to get hit that time. Oh, almost died. Yo, if I could get, I think you can do that with Nightbot. You can do, if you know, like, I don't know, or if it's like JavaScript or something. You know what, actually, I want like a good lane to, yeah, like get me like here. But I think there is a way to like select a random like text thing with Nightbot. We could just do like every quote in the game. Oh, okay, that's a pretty good one. That'll be a good enough one to end the stream on, that like fucking ping pong shot. I like that one. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap up. This was a very fun stream. I had a good time. Hopefully you all did too. Want to thank everybody for watching, as well as Some Schmuck for 1, 2, 3, 4 super chats from Some Schmuck. As well as one from Ben Medina, Ben Jackman, the dual Bens, and Deck Tunics Inc. Thanks everybody, and thank you to the channel members, but mostly thank you everybody for hanging out and just having a good time. Appreciate it. And maybe stream tomorrow. That's a real big maybe, I don't know, but perhaps. Otherwise, see you around. Be sure to wishlist my game, The Void Calls, link in the description. Thanks, and have a good one. We got another train glitch, potentially, actually. This clip, there's a 3/4 chance this is a train glitch. Nope, tricked you.